posting the thing. Copy. Close my browser to save CPU. Let's see. Post that shit here. And there. Okay. Bring up OBS. There we go. And we'll just do a round of multiplayer, I guess.
That's a flect. Andromeda.
Hi, Aris.
Oh, hello, Argus. The fun drone chat.
Meth drama chat.
I feel like I need to call Mass Effect just meth. Just like fuck with people. As if I talk to anybody anymore. What am I saying? Oh god. I can't go on Twitter anymore. Every time I go on there I'm like, oh yeah, there's like fucking youngsters on here who don't know how to have a conversation, and then I get mad and then I leave. But there's also like grown-ass adults who can't have conversations on there either, and I honestly don't know what's more annoying. Probably both. Ugh.
Don't have a lot of respect for the series anymore. Nobody holds that. Yeah. No. Twitter's gotten real shit. Like,
it's...
Granted, I didn't start really using it until, like, the great Tumblr porn ban of 2017, but...
Oh god, yeah.
I don't know what it was like before that.
I only knew it kind of briefly before that. Like, I was getting sick of Tumblr anyway because it had the same problem that Twitter has now. In a lot of ways.
A lot of those people probably transferred over to Twitter, which only made it the same. Hi.
Oh, hello, hi. We're complaining about social media.
It's bad. Don't do it.
It's bad. Don't do it. It's like PLC said, don't go chasing waterfalls, especially not ones named Twitch. Or not Twitch. Twitter. I wouldn't recommend chasing Twitch either, necessarily. What with the whole music nonsense that they have.
I fucking miss, like, mid-aughts internet when you could just post fucking whatever.
There were so many streaming services.
My gosh, does it feel so good to be back using a Mac for accessibility reasons, and entirely alienating because I have been locked out of updates for like 4 years.
Oh, good lord.
I'm not sure what your accessibility reasons are, although I'm sure they're valid. I know I'll never use a Mac, no matter how much they add.
It's funny because my aunt was like all about like Mac stuff up until her iPhone locked her out and like deleted everything on her phone, like her work phone, and so she spent like hours one evening just trying to recover it. And the problem with the recovery process for Apple is it expects you to have other Apple products to do the recovery on.
Yeah.
And so she had to revive her like dead MacBook from college in order to like be able to get one code. And since then she's like, I'm buying a Pixel. Like, it's insane. But I remember really liking Max at the time, but like, man, that was back when OS X was a thing, and I really liked OS X, and every update since then seems like it just kind of strips things away. I didn't know Macs were like pretty like had more accessibility features. Although I guess that would kind of make sense. Like Apple tends to have like mostly cutting edge stuff. The problem is I'm very bad with technology and I don't keep up with it. I just expect people to tell me what's good. My brain is bad.
Do I only have one ally in this multiplayer?
Like, oh, snow leopard.
What about snow leopards?
Yeah. The last OS that Hive liked. I remember OS X being like really good. I think like Lion, either Lion or OS X.
High School Max has leopard on it.
Yeah. There was just like a point where it was like, it was perfectly fine, and then they kept like adding updates, and each of the updates kept removing things, and it was like, why? And Apple was like, to make it better! And I was like, I don't think you're making it better, friend. You're most definitely making it more irritating.
Chrome has what? Chrome has an OS?
Wow. I didn't know that.
What do you even do with it?
See, the thing is, like, I have a Pixel 2, and I fucking adore that thing. Like, I got it from my uncle to replace my other phone, which just ate shit. Don't buy Nokia. That's one thing I have learned. Do not buy current Nokia phones, they're bad. But, but like, my Pixel 2 is, like, amazing. I could believe the Chrome OS is actually pretty decent. Basically Android Lite for laptop, and you use Google Drive for Office apps. They're used a lot in education. Oh, yeah, they do have a lot of Chromebooks now, so instead of like MacBooks, it's Chromebooks. It's a little weird how the cookie crumbles in terms of tech, because I honestly would have thought Apple would be at the like head of their game forever, but that was also when I was like a dumb teenager going to college.
Yeah.
And it just was like, oh yeah, MacBook, it'll never fail. Look at this thing, it's amazing. And the minute you leave like college, the fucking thing deteriorates immediately.
Oh.
It's like you can smell it.
Yeah, kinda. Although, honestly, I used my Mac as a Windows more than anything.
Oh, you used the partition?
Yeah, I was one of the many, many kids who partitioned their Mac into a PC.
I tried to, and then it got a virus on the partition side, and so I had to like delete everything, and it was just so bad.
Yeah, because at the time, the thing people were handing out initially was Vista. And it took a while for people to fucking start handing out Windows 7.
Do that too with all my Macs. Can't do that anymore with this one. Yeah, I feel like the generation of MacBooks that we had in, like me and Zaf had in college, were like one of the last that like actually promoted like, oh, you can partition this puppy. Like it came set up for it. I think there was also a something wrong with it though. Like there was like some kind of recall for like one of the bits inside of it that it was supposed to get fixed, but I never got informed of that. And I'm pretty sure it's what killed my laptop.
I don't have any revives either. This guy has to help me.
Friendo, help. Is somebody playing a Solarian?
Yes. I'm playing a Turian.
That's a bold choice. I mean, Turians are really good. It's just, I never thought like people would choose Solarians.
Well, if you're,
I like Solarians.
Usually for their moveset, honestly.
That's true.
It's not as freeform as the single player where you can just kind of be whatever the fuck you want.
Look at him go.
Oh, there's 2 Solarians. Oh, nope, that's an Asari.
So reading disorder. I almost dropped out of university because I couldn't keep up with my readings. And then I got a MacBook because at the time my XP machine kept corrupting my assignments. Ugh, yuck. And discovered that the OS X had much better text-to-speech options than anything Windows was doing at the time, until recently even. Oh, yeah. I kind of vaguely remember that. So I owe Apple my career, I suppose? Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, like, OS X got me through college. Like, that MacBook did so much heavy lifting for me, like, it's ridiculous. It's just, it's upsetting to think that Apple might not ever be that functional again. And is actively, like, trying to not be. It feels so weird too, because like at the time it was just like so far ahead, and then it's like they've immediately backpedaled, like way behind everybody. I don't know, my family, there's large swaths of my family that keep buying iPhones even though they fucking hate the things, and I literally do not understand it.
I do not like how much I cannot change on Apple products. I hate that it's like...
It's so rigid anymore. It used to not be.
You have to go all in.
What are you trying to do, not use iTunes?
It's like...
I haven't thought about iTunes in so long.
Me either. I haven't thought about iTunes since like Motor City.
Yeah, that's, I think, the last time I legit tried to use iTunes. I still have episodes of Motor City on there. Because I don't think they've ever released DVDs. Have they?
I don't know, actually. Hang on.
I might have to check Titmouse's website at some point, because I very much want DVDs of Motor City.
I never even got to see the whole show. Like, when Season 2 got leaked out onto the iTunes thing, I bought it all, and I downloaded it, and then I couldn't watch it because all the files were corrupted.
Oh. You were annoyed at Apple restrictions in the past, they're even worse now. Yeah.
Yeah, the way I like to describe it is like, Apple, if you think of it like an office space, right? Windows is like a janky office space that you can customize however you want. And Apple's like an office space that has everything bolted to the ground.
Ugh. It's got nice open ergonomic spaces, but if you wanted something that isn't nice open ergonomic spaces, you're kind of like screwed sometimes.
And also immovable furniture. That gun is blinding, holy shit. Whatever gun my ally was using was just like blinding me.
How come your allies here are not using the only good gun, which is the cane?
Because the cane is not available since it was broken as fuck.
They're not gonna bring back the war crime gun?
I mean, I have pocket war crimes. Like this. Oh, that was fired badly. I thought
That sounds like a very specific Tic Tac flavor. Pocket war crimes.
Okay, well, we'll do it correctly this time. Hang on. Yeah.
Oh shit! You have like a nuclear punch?
I throw out like a little ball that explodes. Oh, please get up.
Oh. Oh, lying around on the job, pal. Mission successful.
It was saving my career. It's not true. I mean, that's fair. There's plenty of stuff that I like that I know is bad. Like Kinetica.
Yeah. Sometimes I really wish I could use my MacBook, but the poor thing has been through so much. It like gets nuclear hot if I try to turn it on.
Oh yeah, those things. That thing could cook an egg by the time I was done using it.
Ugh. Like my laptop now gets pretty hot. Like it is nothing compared to what my MacBook used to be able to do. I miss it though because like the touchpad on my MacBook never crapped out, but like my Asus is only like 4 years old and touchpad gets fucked up. Ooh, Krogan Gladiator?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice gun.
Biotic class. Oh, hang on. Let's character select. It's one of the bottom ones. Yeah, because it's one of the ultra rares.
Oh, whoa. Check out that headpiece.
Pull, Annihilation, and Nova. Neat. Anyway, single player.
Time to do busy work for the man.
Performance and everything. You know, burnt legs due to a MacBook. Yeah, MacBooks got so fucking hot. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that.
I remember having to like buy a lap desk specifically because like it would get so fucking hot. And I don't know if I had a desk at the time. Probably had to do it like on my dorm bed or whatever the heck.
Man, I don't. This is off topic as fuck. I don't normally like go out of my way to watch that much of like Demon Souls remake footage, but every time I see it, I'm just like, man, I want it. I want a PS5. It looks so polished.
That's probably like the one of the main reasons people want a PS5 because it's like I like bug snacks. Don't get me wrong, but like I wouldn't buy a PS5 to play it, especially because it's on Steam.
According to my map.
But
we were doing chores. There is something over there. Huh?
Oh, the thing Hive said.
This was the only thing that I've used my... Yeah. A lot of people bought it for that. I think Sony was really banking on it being a system seller, and it is. Problem, though, no systems to actually buy.
Yeah. My fucking stepdad tried to snipe one from Walmart when they were restocking, and they were literally gone before he could refresh the page.
God damn. Yeah.
And
you have to be on the email. You have to be on the email list with GameStop.
The most infuriating thing about that entire interaction that I had with him is he doesn't even like play console games. He just kind of wanted to buy it because it like sparked his fancy. He was like looking at Corvettes earlier today. God, I hate it.
I'm reading the temperature degrees.
Cold, dark, I couldn't stand it. There's a door up ahead.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
I'm pretty sure because like I had bought Bloodborne before, forever ago. and I couldn't figure out how to play it then either. And I guess I left it in the living room. My stepdad played that, I think, for 20 minutes, and he broke a fucking controller.
Oh my god.
There you
The
are.
man is an
Where are my
absolute
colleagues?
moron.
You have the map?
So I was like,
The
you're
one
not
you
gonna play
wanted to sell
Demon
in
Souls, you
Katara?
fucking idiot.
How did Astra? She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it.
So,
Well, go ahead.
last time we played,
Do what you need to do.
we know for a fact, because Ryder mentioned it, they are using translators. Is the translator giving them the Australian and other inconsistent accents?
See, that's my thing is, like, maybe the translator doesn't know how to translate their accent, so it
He tried to
thinks
steal
that,
from
like,
your people, Joel.
it's trying
You
to make an
decide.
allegory. Or not an allegory. It's trying to, like, make a really close guess, I guess.
Really?
What he did is terrible, but he snuck his ship past the cat, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
I don't suppose
I
I have
like
a
you,
say in
Joe.
this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Also want someone to patch about. Wait, what needs to be patched about Bloodborne at this point? Did I miss something? Because right now the game's kind of fine. In fact, the PS5 runs Bloodborne better than it ever had.
The cum.
Oh, look, it's a necessary evil. You play Bloodborne like 17 times, and you're like, look, I just want to make a stupid build.
Is that the messed up, like, chalice dungeon where you go in and you watch something, like, die off screen and get a whole bunch
You
of blood
walk
echoes?
in, you take 20 steps forward, you don't go past a certain thing in the room, and then something will die way off in the distance, and you get like 80,000 souls.
I haven't.
Your
Oh
people have
god,
been
it's
fighting
so
the Cat for a
sad.
long time.
I haven't even gotten past the bridge with the 2 werewolves in
Are
the
you
beginning.
encouraged that you have allies now? Us, I
It's
mean.
terrible.
It's
Are you
better
talking about the
to die
werewolves
alone.
on the bridge that lead to
Yeah.
the Cleric Beast?
You don't think we can win?
Yeah, I
This
think
isn't
so.
Do you have any insight?
Therefore, winning won't be typical.
No. There's okay. So like, you know, like in the like early opening, you find the first like lantern basically, and then there's like a whole bunch of those dudes that are gathered around the campfire.
Yeah.
I'm able to pick all those guys off now. And then I walk around and I try to go around the big guy slamming
Got
on
it.
the
We should
door
see if we can
because
lend
I
a
don't
hand.
want to fuck with him. And then there's the fuckers with like the 3 dogs on the other end in
The
the other
dogs suck.
courtyard. And then I don't know what quite happened. I panicked at one point because the big guy at the door heard me shoot my gun, and then suddenly he was there, and I like clipped into another existence and found the bridge with the 2 werewolves, and somehow didn't get murdered the first time, but when I tried to confront them the second time, they definitely killed me. "60 FPS patch, please." Oh, that's
Well-
right. It doesn't run at 60, does it?
No, it does not. It runs at 30 FPS. But I thought the PS5 can run it at 60.
Bloodborne?
Doesn't, like, can't the PS5, like, optimize it to run at 60?
I didn't know that you could play Bloodborne on the PS5.
Yeah, it's backwards compatible.
Oh,
It's gonna have more backwards compatibility later. Which is why a lot of people want it. But only... I don't think they can... I don't think that they can, for, like, PS4, allow Bloodborne to play at 60 FPS, because I don't think it was optimized.
Nice work.
hard-coded 30 FPS cap. Is it because of all the gross, like, detail stuff that's rendering, like, or not gross, but, like, there's so many metal textures in that game? Like, a lot of shiny
How
stuff.
shiny happened.
It's really hard to look
It's a
at.
lot of things. Like, you have to remember, they were optimizing it for the original PS4.
So, like, that thing could barely run a number of things,
And like,
if I remember correctly.
we all know how that handles like
My advice?
more modern
Keep a little distance.
games.
Don't lose yourself.
No, no. I feel stronger for it. Even more sure of who I am.
Stevie, are you trying to give Joel bad advice?
Probably cat crawling
I
all
won't
over
allow
that
it.
tech.
Yeah, the 30 FPS thing is why a lot of people really wanted a PC port of Bloodborne, which will never happen.
Why is that?
Because Sony owns it.
Sony, just give people what they fucking want.
They've only recently been
I'm reading a
allowing
temperature decrease.
their games to go to PC eventually. Limited exclusivity has kind of become more of a norm now.
Well, it's like, why deprive yourself of money?
Because they want
If
people
you
to buy
have it
their
on-
hardware. Demon Souls is also, like, the OG Demon Souls is also exclusive to PS3. And the new one's not going to leave PS5. I guarantee it.
I have Horizon Zero Dawn, like, when I got my PS4 for Christmas. Is that, like, worth playing?
I heard it's a very good game.
I've heard the story is kind of all over the place, but I'm kind of like, I mean, sure, I guess.
I haven't actually heard that.
I feel like I've heard it from somebody, but it's been so long. Like, I haven't thought about it as, like, an entity that I would be playing anytime soon
Yeah.
until fairly recently.
Yeah, a lot of people like Horizon.
To fall.
It's kind of like Breath of the Wild meets Monster Hunter, from what I understand.
I'm gonna say, one of those I very much like, and one of those I'm not sure, because open world games, I struggle with them sometimes. I don't know what it is. It, like, makes me angry.
Wow.
I can't
I wonder how
pinpoint
it works.
exactly why.
Do you think they were adapted remnant tech?
You have questions?
Still have an engine specifically designed for one machine, and the game itself was
treasure
designed to
hunters
run on
found
that
this map of
machine.
ancient
The
Egypt.
thing
They
preferably on
wanted me to have
PC.
it.
We thought we lost this when
Oof.
the Dar burned. Look at that
Very
detail.
limited its open world.
With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the kid don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks.
Yes.
That's to you.
I think I have enough.
Okay. There shouldn't be that. What is this? Something like right here, so I might as well deal with it.
Okay, so the story is good. I don't know what the hell I was watching, and then I might be thinking of a different game.
Do you know where you heard it from?
I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't thought about Horizon Zero Dawn for a long time, so, like, sometimes when I don't have opportunities to play certain things, I just convince myself that they weren't ever going to be good anyway. So I am never disappointed. It works 20% of the time, all the time.
Hey, thanks. That's real nice of you.
It's dangerous out there.
That is to say, I'm still always disappointed.
Yeah.
Life never
Applies to you
disappoints
too.
in being disappointing. See, that's what I'm afraid of, is that I will be too shit at the game to actually enjoy it. Because that was the problem I had with, I think, Saints Row 3?
Well, let me... Are you talking about Horizon?
Yeah.
Let me put it this way. Noah Gervais has a video on Horizon. He literally had never even played console games until, like, 2 years ago. And he thought it was really fun.
Okay. Didn't he also do, like, a Bloodborne video?
No. He's mentioned it a few times here and there, but he has gone on record saying that he tried playing Bloodborne, and after 4 hours, he was in, like, a blood-boiled, like, anger.
Yeah.
He didn't have the
See, I'm
patience for
worried.
it.
So, I'm really worried that I won't actually get to play Bloodborne because I feel very dumb. And I don't know if it's because I feel very dumb or if I feel like things are not responding the way I'm expecting, and that makes me feel very dumb.
Reclaim our lost history. These recent victories against
I wonder.
There is a place for your
Oh,
people in this if you desire. I'd like to extend a formal welcome as steward of
well, don't
Technics.
feel too bad. I have
I
like
appreciate the
honestly like
generosity.
I am being
I
practical.
I am
Many
almost
feel our peoples
certain
are stronger together than apart. You have had success
Alon
Real
and
with
fight.
ACG is the first
there
to
is
Some
more
fight.
kind of a
involved.
tutorial.
I would suggest investigating it before
I
you make
don't
plans to
actually.
build a
I
permanent
don't know how any of
outpost
the
here.
fights work in Horizon Zero Dawn.
I don't know anything about Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know jack shit. Well, I mean, other than some plot beats, but like that's it. I don't know. Horizon's just one of those games where it's like I look at it and it's like maybe I'll play this, and then I never play it because I can't care enough.
I won't disturb you further.
I just can't get excited about it. It's so hard.
Blitzing your way through Demon Souls. I feel like, was there a game recently? Oh no.
The other day, and then
It wasn't a game I was
again,
having
then
difficulty
unpacking.
playing.
What? No. Maybe. Trying to keep me on my toes? Just keeping me on my toes, actually.
Wait, is Phoebe like repacking and unpacking her room forever?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, there's a memory trigger over there. That's what's over there.
Oh, it's so far away.
Is that where the ship is originally?
Maybe?
I might have to
Like,
tell
I remember there was like a base that was like far on the edge of this goddamn map, and I couldn't tell you which edge anymore. It's
Yeah.
been so long.
The last thing I'll do then is, since it's a memory trigger, I'll, when I'm done here, I'll teleport back to the ship and then walk off the ship and see if it's like right outside.
Pathfinder, this area
What
can
was
be
I
mined for
playing
resources.
recently?
You can extract minerals.
I think it was Slime Rancher. I played Slime Rancher for like 6 hours, and it's so incredibly low on point that I'm like, it hurts. It's like really restrictive Minecraft, and I found myself being like, I wish I could love this, but I don't know what's wrong.
Say anything? Were you talking about Argus? Were you talking about Horizon there, or?
Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, I think so.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
Oh, we know, Sam.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion.
Did Dad
to
like
investigate further.
sneak off and then explore planets ahead of time or something? Is that what happened?
I was gonna say, like, he was on the same ship as us, no? Also, why are there lasers over here now?
Because this is remnant thing.
Kind of oops, cultural appropriation.
And Asari told me she'd been a dancer in the afterlife. Does your species also believe in reincarnation?
No. Afterlife was a shithole bar. If she survived that to come here, she probably does feel reborn.
Isn't that Arya's bar?
Yes, actually.
I think Arya would be a little bit offended if you were calling that place a shithole. Oh!
Nope.
Ah!
Nope.
Ah! Choices were made.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Thanks, we couldn't tell.
So it's trying, but it's also oops. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised they didn't try to pull from, I don't know, like, any, like, just, there's so many different kind of tribal cultures, you could have probably taken, like, a bunch from all of them and made something new. Or not a bunch from all of them, like a little bit from all of them and made something new. Or at least had the markers to make something new. But it feels like it's very hard for people to conceptualize, like, new.
Oh, I think I saved the thing.
Life support is stable.
Oh, is it not as cold here as it is everywhere else?
I guess not.
I guess you have been making it more viable by doing, like, errands for people, which I don't know how that changes the environment.
Yeah, I'm not sure how doing side quests makes the planet more stable, but sure.
Through the power of friendship, you are heating up the atmosphere.
Killzone 2, they call it the most subtle first-person shooter ever made because it was World War II dressed in distancing science fiction, saying about them coming out and saying America's good, Nazis bad.
I mean, I feel like most games should just say that Nazis are bad, just as,
I mean,
like,
you
a
would
rule.
probably love Wolfenstein.
Like, very loudly. I mean, I do like that from Wolfenstein, at least.
The first thing BJ does when he comes out of a fucking around 20-year fucking coma is grab a Nazi's knife and stab him in the fucking neck.
How are you supposed to get up there?
I don't
Are
know.
you supposed to get up there?
Maybe that hole I fell down was the right way the whole time. But it says scan for glyphs, so there's gotta be glyphs.
Is there... Are they always on the top?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just in the wrong
Down
spot.
on the crevasse.
What is
How long
this?
has it been since you played Andromeda, actually?
2018. Was the
Oh,
last
good
time I
lord.
played it. I
So,
only
like,
beat it once.
a billion years ago.
Yeah, I only beat it once. It's not like the other Mass Effects where I have multiple playthroughs through it.
That's true. You did mention in Mass Effect 3 you've only played through, like,
Here? Now?
TV?
But Joel's right here. What if he wakes up?
PB, what are you doing?
Screw it.
Me?
I want you.
What?
Let's do it.
PB,
All right, pull over. I'll give you two some privacy.
excuse
I
what?
knew you were faking.
It seems I wasn't the only one.
Oh, she was trying to get... What the fuck?
PB's a fucking sex gremlin. Hang on, hang on.
Oh my god! There's like a lot of... There's so much happening right now. There's a lot of very interesting Killzone critique going on in chat, and then TV also faked
We're having
whatever the hell that was, just to prove that Joel wasn't actually sleeping. Is he just trying to avoid talking with everyone?
I love that, like, biotic effects make objects like this just start floating around. For, I would say no reason, but they're just biotically floating.
Look at them go. Oh. If only I were a little canister aloft in the wind.
I think if I try to interface... No? No, we just have to manually search for it? Okay. I'm running out of life support here, so this will be interesting. Is there even a thing nearby? Nope.
I was gonna say, where are you? So this game is just basically a lot of road trips with your buddies while you're also like basically getting groceries from everyone.
Yeah.
Or maybe more accurate, it's like you're trying to run an Uber Eats business, but you also have like your fucking pals in the back of your car.
Hi, BB.
Is there anything here? Where are they hiding this shit? But there's no sing-along. Yeah, see, if this game was better, there would be a sing-along, a selfie camera, fucking your friends would be giving you mixtapes, like this would all be about the friendship aspect of it. Winning the hearts and minds of the people, most specifically the people that are going to be a part of your cool rad friend group.
Usually, what you have to do is you have to get out of the fucking car, you go over to this control panel here, and you try to interact with it. It's not letting me interact with it.
What? There's like a container there? What is that? Oh, nothing.
Nothing. It's just an explosive container.
Sorry, nothing. Oh, there's like a marker there. What the hell is that?
This thing?
Is that also an item? Yeah, what is that? No, not that thing.
Oh,
like on the ground.
It's just a lubricant.
Okay. What? So there's just random guff on the ground.
Yeah. Well, it was from the things we killed, but...
Yeah. Why isn't the Sudoku lighting up? What the hell? Is there a quest
Oh, hang on, what's this? Device.
Oh, wait.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
Not
There
as far
it
as
is.
I know. Who's this?
Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
No.
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
The same way I came
Scanning out
in?
to show where the mines are buried.
Yeah, by walking?
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
What minefield?
I was gonna say, I think you should all the
I heard
mines.
beeping.
Wait.
Why are they
Oh
on
no,
now?
now there's mines!
Why'd you turn them on now?
Disarmed.
What kind of
Permanently.
plot
Down.
contrivance?
Up. This is kind of fun.
Now it's telling me to go over there.
What weird horseshit was that? Where it's
Clear
like,
path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the cat back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. Holger out.
man, how boring must it be in that sniper's nest?
Oh, hello, giant creature. Goodbye, giant creature. We're not talking.
I don't know you, you don't know me.
Documented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Oh, hitting rocks for science. Yeah. Also, I like how they put, like, purposely a thing so you can't drive your fucking car into it. Okay.
One over there. Oh. Okay. And then...
There's like one up and around and through.
Up here. Yeah.
Why did they make this a jumping puzzle? How are you supposed to get up there? There must be an easier way. Oh wait, there's like, wait. Oh. Oh, there you go. Can you imagine if you were like one of the dudes of this culture and like you forgot the fucking glyphs or something?
Yeah, really.
You have to fucking climb on top of your big ass stupid structures, or maybe they were just really big to begin with, who knows?
There we go. Okay. I think these have to be this. Because this, yeah. So these ones are for sure that one. Okay, which means that this is probably that. Why did they make it Sudoku?
It's more like annoying to think that they had like instafix keys and they didn't just give you like a bajillion of them.
Yeah, really.
Because like, how to slow down the pace of your game in under like 3 seconds flat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that means this would be... It would have to be that, right? Because... Yeah, it would have to be that symbol.
Yeah, because it can't be the one up top either.
I'm gonna not do this one yet. I think this one is probably that. Yeah.
I still feel super bad for this team. Yeah, we get to make the next Mass Effect. What do you mean you're not going to tell us how you added RPG mechanics to Frostbite? What do you mean you're going to be taking members off our team to help you with Anthem? Oh yeah, like the production for Andromeda was like really quick, wasn't it?
I don't know how long it took to make the game.
I'll look it up. I feel like I heard something about it having like a really short development time. $18 months.
Oh my god, that's the same amount of time it took to make Fallout New Vegas. That's not a good
And
idea.
it's using a different engine, isn't it? Or is it working in
No, it's in it's in Frostbite.
Oh yeah.
BioWare didn't share any tech? Poach talent off the team to save Anthem. God fucking damn it, BioWare.
Anthem is probably gonna go down in history as the biggest thing that BioWare could have chosen to shoot themselves with.
Yeah, really.
Like, check out my sweet new gun. Pow, face completely gone. BioWare designed a bunch of stuff for Dragon Age Inquisition and then didn't tell this team how to do any of it. Oh my god.
Wow.
For what it's worth, despite its initial release being really kind of lackluster, like, this game honestly has a lot more going for it than Anthem ever fucking did.
Yeah.
Boy, ain't that tragic for Anthem.
Yeah. If this ends up being wrong, I'm gonna like scream.
Hang on, let me look at it real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's correct.
Good.
It's good.
Okay. The Bob Dylan.
What are you guys doing over there?
Hanging out. Down the street.
Okay, wait, hang on. Does that mean we can go...
Oh man, Liam Neeson has like a shitty couch he brought from his like old life in the Milky Way.
Yeah.
It'd be just so cool if people hung out on the shitty couch. They probably do, because BioWare has, like, Mass Effect games have an ability to predict my deepest desires, but I have a sneaking suspicion that they did not necessarily add it in where people are having heart-to-hearts on the shitty Liam couch.
Oh no, you have conversations on the shit couch.
I like the shit couch. I like that was one of the things that he brought, was the shitty couch.
Yeah, it looks like absolute garbage because it's 600 years old, but when you ask him about it, he's like, it was new when I bought it.
It's vintage, Ryder. You heathen. I would find it extremely funny if there was somebody that was clinging onto like a vinyl collection in the year like 20 like oh geez, what year would this even be?
2788.
2788. Not even good vinyls, just like really shit like off-brand vinyls of like bands that nobody's ever fucking heard of.
600 years dead.
You're so alive, PB. More than the others of your species I've met.
I think you're fascinating. Angara are so open with their feelings. This is a little uncomfortable.
And humans, as we can see, are not.
I can, but it's a little awkward when people start making moaning noises in the back seat, PB.
Ryder just has a sign up in the car now that's like no faking orgasms.
Stop masturbating in the back seat.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
This is a little I think Joel didn't want to give up the ghost, but it was like a little alarming how long he let that go on without saying something. Jesus Christ.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge. And badly needed.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shy, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you brought us, we can't.
What was that transition? No transition. That's the transition.
Yeah. I don't mean or suddenly inside?
Yep.
Weren't we outside?
Look, you saw the cutscene on EOS, you know how this goes.
Gold helps. Cold as it is, it changes.
Don't they just drop a bunch of buildings?
Yeah.
Needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one, a statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection
I don't
to
like
reality
this
on the
lady.
ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
We've established something here. Something beyond the numbers.
PB just darting her eyes around while being bored in the background. I still don't like PB.
Angara and the initiative. Our cumulative strengths ensure
I don't
we are
know,
all
it's like
elevated.
I was kind of set to like hate PB, but I kind of like her weird gremlin energy in a way. She's a good fit for this team. In that she is just as much of a chaotic like bastard as any of the rest of them. I don't hate her, I don't like her. Yeah, that's fair. She's definitely something.
Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill
Wait, did they already put down the out?
West of here.
Those buildings, did I like black out?
Whatever happens, they're not safe
there's
out
already,
there.
yeah, the outpost is,
We're not
it's
equipped
here.
for a
It's,
full
yeah.
search, especially into dangerous territory. I don't know what to do. I was supposed to keep
I
these
don't
people
know,
safe.
I feel a
I've
little
already failed
drunk.
them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you? Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI
The
can piece together the
time
data.
scale of this entire endeavor does feel a little bit wacky because it'll be like you'll meet up with people who've just arrived and they're like, oh my god, my people have been missing for 2 weeks, and it's like, what?
What?
We'll need extra heat lamps.
What do you mean 2 weeks? Can you
What
just
was I
get?
doing in 2 weeks?
Okay, I got one for you.
See, this is the
It's
problem of
3
setting up
hours
so
and
close
42
next to a
minutes.
black hole. Time is just
Cute.
nonsense.
Don't tell me.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizana Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is...
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Cat to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
So
Very
you're
old
responsible
school,
for the
kind of.
well-being of the colonies. That's a
Is that
big
like a
deal.
space musher?
It doesn't fall on my shoulders alone.
A bit,
But I like
yeah.
making a difference.
It's like the people who used to go into the mountains to like get
Take it easy.
ice and like take it back on sleds. Oh man, do we need to get you like space huskies?
I want space huskies. I want real huskies. And a Samoyed. Samoyed? How do you fucking pronounce it?
Samoyed?
Samoyed.
I'm partial to
This
Malamutes,
fleet
but I
contains a
feel like
prototype
the
for
amount
handheld
of
ice
noise
drill.
that they would definitely
So
make
they're
would be troublesome. Also, the
developing
amount
a
of shed
portable
that they
drilling
would
method.
definitely make.
Smart.
I think Dawn has stronger feelings about PB. Dawn does not like PB.
Don does not like BB. It's funny because, like, me and Don consistently hate the same kind of characters. Like, I always hate paladin characters. Like, everybody for some reason really likes Cassandra in Dragon Age, and I hate her guts. I think she's so fucking boring. I think she has a stick up her fucking ass.
It's kind of funny because, like, I don't know. Like, part of me wants to not like Samara because she's, like, so rigid. But, like, I don't know. She also doesn't get in your way a whole lot, so it's kind of, like, really whatever. And then, of course, the whole thing in Mass Effect 3 was just, like, fucking heartbreaking. Holy shit. Like, Samara, may I suggest getting a job change? Holy shit, this cannot be good for your health.
Yeah, it's weird that, like, she became a Justicar to basically hunt down her daughter. And then she
like,
does that, and she doesn't decide to quit or retire or something.
maybe she thought that was the best way to, like, keep her other daughter safe necessarily, but then it, like, became an issue when she was like, oh no, the Covenant doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. I feel like the way the Asari handled that whole mess was, like, kind of like, you really couldn't think of anything better? In the hundreds of thousands of years you guys have been, like, kicking it as, like, the first sentient race since the Protheans nonsense. I think TV has, like, a lot of very interesting ideas behind her. It's just, like, she's also definitely one of the more strongly...
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward.
Somebody put, like, a lot of stuff into her character, and it's almost unfortunate that some of the other characters don't get as much love, because, like, I couldn't tell you much about Liam or Cora. I mean, Cora is interesting. I don't know much about Liam. He just, like, was a cop, decided to become, like, a social worker, I think is what he said.
I think
Some
so.
kind of social worker.
Via your mining interface.
Which, I mean, that's good. It's just there's also not a whole lot else there. I think, like, he mentioned stuff about, like, man, everybody's dead now, but, like, everybody is dealing with that.
Keep an eye out for Prius people.
Some of us more recently than others.
I think we found the people, Ryder.
Oh, they're dead. Shocker.
I can't scan, even though... No relevant data. Okay.
You are a hero. Go do good hero things.
There's a remnant here?
And stay out of your way.
I literally can't scan this man. I'm mashing mouse 1.
You can. No relevant data. Are you supposed to scan something else?
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
Didn't they take down whatever did this?
It looks like the cat did it. Man, audio is shitting the bed again.
gonna say, I've never played Dragon Age in comparison to, like, Mass Effect. I like, skipped out on this entire thing that BioWare was doing. Partly because I don't think I had a console to do it, and partly because, like, I don't know. My taste in games is so arbitrary sometimes.
You'll have to give me a year. Oh, it's another one of those snake
Hey!
things.
Hey, wait!
Yikes,
That's the snake!
excited.
Hey, you bitch! Come back here! We're going to meet the business end of a rifle. I didn't think we would have another snake sighting. Hello?
Oh, he's angry now.
Oh, well, now you pissed him off. Okay, so you didn't summon it from the depths, but you did...
Ah, I'm in the bubble!
Oh, Jesus Christ! I guess, like, these are considered... So, like, Mass Effect and Dragon Age are considered, like, role-playing? Like,
yeah,
RPG?
BioWare would consider them role-playing. I consider Mass Effect more of a blockbuster game with some choices. Which is fine, like, I like the original trilogy. And I like a good chunk of this game, too.
It's creating reinforcements.
It definitely does make some choices.
Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop.
I'm trying to think if there was... Oh, your life support is really fucked up. Is there a heat lamp?
Oh shit, my life support is fucked up.
Yeah, no, you need to get near a heat lamp, like, now. There you go.
I was wondering why I wasn't regenerating health or anything.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, that looks very low. In fact, it looks out.
Target the legs.
I don't know. I think anymore, like, I don't really play a whole lot of RPGs, I think, as a general rule. Like, I play indie pixel, like, kind of horror games, like RPG Maker horror games, typically. I play puzzle games and city builders. I have weird, boring, old person taste, I think, when it comes to, like, a lot of games. But it isn't to say I can't enjoy something, like, out of the norm. But it probably does explain why I liked Fire Emblem Awakening so much, because it's literally just, like, fancy chess.
Among other chests.
It's not even good chess, mind you. It's just stupid chess with fancy graphics. I don't know. A lot of the times I always think that I won't like games that are RPGs, I think.
Well, there's a lot of options.
There are a lot of options. I've also just been running into an issue recently where it's like I'm afraid to play any game because I just assume I'm going to be bad at it. I've never had this fear before.
Well, everybody starts
like,
bad at a game.
Well, yeah, exactly. And even if I'm, like, bad at it now, it doesn't mean I'll be bad at it forever. But, like, it's just been a really recent thing I've been freaked out about. It doesn't make any sense.
Really? I'm, like, standing right in the fucking light.
Yeah, you're literally standing next to a heat lamp. What?
Hang on, we'll fix this.
Can the heat lamps get destroyed, maybe?
I don't know. Maybe I wasn't. It was just bad lighting choices the entire part. Do we have to shoot the giant fucking energy orb of owl?
Oh, fuck. Oh, dear.
Extreme cold is detected.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Oh, competitive games. I also like occasionally like playing competitive games, but that's because I'm a masochist. Which is also just support for why I should just play games and not worry about being bad, because, like, Jal, hello?
But Jal just does what he wants.
Did he teleport on top of the drone? Never mind, Jal is distracting me from being potentially bad at games. I believe in Jal. Honestly, I think the turret upgrade was a much better choice. Not that you necessarily need my validation, but like, it's doing work. God, the fucking thing that it shoots, the knife gun thing?
It's not that bad when I don't have fucking life support to worry about.
Yeah, no, this fight in particular sucks ass. Why did they think this was a good idea?
Like, it wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the fact that, like, you can't stand under it at all. Because under there is just big fucking zappy fields.
Running away. Keep on it.
I'm curious what the next planet's environmental hazards are going to be to prevent us from fighting this thing efficiently.
Ow, what the fuck?
Oh,
Ow. I don't know what this is.
Oh my god! Joel, calm down. We're having a seizure, I think. What is happening?
What is going on? It stopped. Thank fuck. I don't know what that was.
Inside that building was getting a little fucked up.
Okay, when I upload this onto my archive, I'm putting a fucking epilepsy warning on this thing.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened there.
What the fuck was that?
Was it just not rendering something? Or was, like, the architect's shadow, like, clipping into the building in a weird way? Oh god! Oh, see, this is why they didn't give the Nomad guns, because if you had to fight this fucking thing, you would just do it in the Nomad. Which is smart, because why on earth would you be fighting this thing on foot? Oh, whoa, what? Oh, is it flying again? Where are you going?
In the snow again. Oh, it's hazard level 2, that's why it goes down so fucking fast.
Get it before it's gone!
Phoebe, there's only so much I can do here.
Here, Phoebe, you go get it before it's gone. I'm freezing to death. Where's it going?
Oh my god, look how fast it fucking trains, Jesus.
It's not gonna fly very far, right? Like, it's just gonna fly to the other end of the area, right?
I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't really, yeah.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Yeah, I know, thank you.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Target D-Legs!
Oh, what the hell? It spawned like little T-Rex arms? What are those? That's like clipping through its head. Oh.
What am I supposed to be shooting at right now?
Legs, I think? Oh, wait, it was like spawning reinforcements, and then its back leg? Which leg have you not hit yet? Might be the backmost leg? Because the other two look like they're fine, but it doesn't have the red glowy in the middle yet. Oh, wait, it's the one on the left.
Oh, did they do it? I don't know what's...
Take it out!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, leg again.
Making babies!
That's not how I would describe it, but sure.
You need to talk about your vocabulary.
We didn't talk about your horniness.
Listen, you can say fuck, but the minute you call, like, you say the architect is making babies, like, I gotta admit, my brain goes to weird places. Shoot the leg! Do it now! Oh god, it's so close. It's so close. There we go. Is it dead? Nope, not yet.
There we go.
Now it's dead. Holy shit.
God, what a pain in the ass.
Oh, that's right, you gotta, like, touch it and make it go away.
Wow. This thing caused a lot of trouble. We should tell Priya what happened here.
Nexus threshold 6 unlocked?
One more person gets to come out of cryo.
Woo! It's all about the little victories. Because that's literally all they're giving us.
I think it's saying I'm still in combat.
I think that's it. Good work.
What? Hello?
Okay, I shouldn't be in combat anymore. Oh my god, just select the fucking...
Can you drive away? Oh, there you go.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Vibe check.
I mean, this would be a crew that would do vibe checks.
Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that.
Do not
thing.
mind this
Drill technicians
large
went
caliber
there on
sniper
an
rifle I'm
expedition.
pointing at your stomach.
This is my greeting sniper rifle.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I should head out.
Nobody ever told Ryder about trigger discipline.
Listen, we don't have time for trigger discipline. We've got so much shit we gotta take care of.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else, so... Hang on a sec. Search database.
Did we do PB's thing yet?
Let me go to companion, allies and relationships.
Ryder family secrets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speak with
And then we
PB.
gotta
Yeah, we have to speak with PB in the Tempest escape pod. Oh yeah. Because we did it. Yeah.
Okay.
Find the Asari Arc. Yeah, it's so weird that Korra's loyalty mission is finding the Asari Arc. Just because, like, her former commander was the one who was captaining that.
Liam Costa.
Wait, why is Liam's loyalty quest finding outposts?
No.
That's weird.
I don't think they knew what to do with Liam.
I don't think they did either.
Because he's like a perfectly acceptable boy. It's just like, give him something to do.
Okay, so we have to go south.
You know this is a Mass Effect game when the human companions suffer from, like, lack of characterization because it was like people couldn't figure out what to do with them.
Yeah.
Which is so weird.
Like, Bioware... Okay. Not that anyone at BioWare is watching this stream, but BioWare, look. I'm gonna give you the answer, okay? It doesn't have to be special. It just has to be a personal thing. Like, you don't have to, like, sometimes a small conflict is more interesting than a larger conflict. It doesn't have to be more complicated than that. Like, go play KOTOR 2.
Those clouds are really
I know you don't like Obsidian for making a better game than you, but go play KOTOR 2, and then go look at how they handle, like, their quest lines.
Pathfinder.
I think Miranda has probably gotten to the close. No, Jack was pretty good, actually.
Jack was good,
and
unless,
then they
unless you do the
didn't
male
let
romance.
us cover them. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna admit, I think legitimately the actual canon is that whatever writer wakes up is definitely the least capable.
Yeah.
Like, they're definitely hoping that, like, whatever writer they have is just gonna be able to, like, fuck up in a genuinely up direction.
Oh, God.
Oh, holy shit.
Holy shit,
I
epilepsy
apologize
warning.
to everyone's eyes. We're not sure what's happening.
I'm putting a big fucking epilepsy warning on this.
Life support is back online.
Oh god, it's so bad.
Oh, it's bad.
What the fuck is wrong with this planet? Go play KOTOR 2 and then make a game that wasn't written by a sex pest. Easy.
Oh, was it? Ugh.
I think it might have had... there was one guy in Obsidian that just ended up being a sex pest, and he was like... I think he had his hands in like all of their projects, unfortunately.
Yeah. And let's just put episode warnings in the videos.
Christ Avalon or something?
Oh, Chris Avalon? I think I know that name, yeah. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that, like, even with, like, the Caden, equivalent in KOTOR 2, like, he's still an interesting character.
To activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
And it didn't really take much to make him interesting. Like, I didn't even know the twist of his character, and I was like, I kinda like this guy.
Please seek safety.
Oh, what is this?
Puzzle? I don't know.
Why is my life support out?
Systems are
Oh,
wait,
oh!
There's coal down here too? What the hell?
Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Oh, but it's keeping you safe.
Right, so... What am I doing?
Okay, so there's a... Oh, there's like a huge fucking silo. Didn't you already press the button though?
Temperature drop.
Well, we're down,
Okay,
here,
so
we're down here to fix the environment, basically.
Environmental
Yeah.
temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Okay, so there's like a thing in the middle. There's like... I think the door is connected to... the console? Did you already touch the console?
I think there's one up there that I haven't touched.
Oh, no, like the one right down there.
I did touch those ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then there might
This
be one
one.
up here? Oh, what the hell is that thing? Sure, okay.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
I love how the Remnant were also like, hey, they're gonna need these for a gimmick. Oh, good lord, you're gonna have to jump between so many bubbles.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Wait.
Decisions.
Oh. Jumping puzzles.
Several interface connections.
Boy,
converge here.
what is this?
I will
Metro
highlight
Prime
the ones you
2?
need.
Oh yeah, I get that joke.
Wonder what that did.
I feel like if they let Ryder roll up into a ball into things, it would very much exemplify her gremlin energy.
I don't know what this did.
It like lifted. Okay, so that thing's turned on.
I think, hang on. I need life support back. One sec.
Okay, so you can have life support or the panel. Okay, cool. And then you gotta jump to another one,
I can't even use this panel.
No, you have to, like, turn on all of them, possibly.
Oh, okay, well then we'll run back real quick. Because there was another way to go. Hup. I mean, I'll say this much. For an 18-month development cycle, this game is surprisingly competent to play. Still buggy. Still janky. But surprisingly competent.
I mean, it's less... Actually, I can't make a judgment on Cyberpunk 2077 because I haven't seen enough of it.
Cyberpunk by far. Cyberpunk wasn't even playable at launch. This was. It was just jank.
I hear mixed things on the Cyberpunk, like, story writing front. Like, at least the stuff with Johnny Silverhand seems to be, like, really, really cool, but, like, all the stuff with V seems kind of lackluster, which is a bit ironic.
I've heard that there's evidence to suggest that Johnny was added really late.
That would kind of make sense, because they were, like, noodling around with Cyberpunk for, like, a while, like, even when they were making Witcher 3? And Keanu Reeves came, like, into year fucking 7 of their, like, development time.
No.
Like, they sat around doing concept art for, like, a really long time.
I mean, the
and then
first trailer
they
was like 20
stumbled it. Yeah. I mean, like, a big chunk of it, I think, was made in the last, like, it kind of suffered like Andromeda did, where it was, like, in the last 18 months did they start, like, actually trying to slap pieces together. The rest of the time it was like, we're making a thing. We're doing it. Oh boy, is the King game, like, no good. Oh, for Cyberpunk 2077?
Oh, yeah, Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk's broken, dude.
You can't drive in that game, I know that much.
Like, the PC version, even if you had, like, an optimized computer, the PC version was still broken on launch. Like, there was a fucking, like, not a memory leak, but, like, once the game hit a certain size, your save file got corrupted.
What the fuck?
Is detected, Pathfinder.
Okay, get ready to run.
I was gonna say, I don't even think, like, Andromeda had that much, like, as much time as Cyberpunk did to, like, sit in the oven, and it is still somehow coherent. Is it, like, the most innovative? No, but it also didn't, like, make to-the-moon promises to be, so, you know, maybe don't kneecap yourself at the starting gate.
Like, indie game to the moon?
Hmm?
Did you say to the moon as in, like, indie game to the moon?
No, I was just saying as a metaphor.
Ah.
I don't know.
I know you don't like that game.
I feel so weird not liking that game because everybody really, 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 really likes it except for me. I found it.
I haven't played it in almost 10 years, so I don't feel confident in my old opinions.
Shoot the moon. Yeah, that's probably what I was aiming for. Beyond that.
Because I think it was like 2012. God, that light. Ah. When I played the game, which was like right as it came out, I really liked To the Moon. But now, oh, the sky is green.
Whoa! Oh my god, it's so pretty!
Aurora Borealis.
Kind of pretty before, but like, oh!
Since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Everything's gonna melt very rapidly, and then we'll all be
underwater. I was gonna say, wasn't this an Angara planet? We can set up an embassy here. We can't just start building willy-nilly. Let's be real.
So yeah, the planet is saved. Kind of.
We did something to it.
Yeah.
To the Moon is as close as you can get to a walking simulator in RPG Maker. That's pretty fair. I think my
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, go on.
big Oh, I was trying to think is like my big contention with it is it kept making like really kind of like you would get into like this mood and then like the game would have one of the doctors be like, "Oh, this is just like fucking Dark Souls, wacky wacky," or like something waka waka or like
Yeah.
whatever. Except I don't think Dark Souls was even like a thing then, but like it would just make
Well, it
other
was,
games.
except it referenced like other games. I remember referencing like Marvel at one point.
I think at one point he does like a Hadouken or something like that, and I
Yeah.
remember it just like completely like broke the mood, and I would be angry for like a solid minute and a half.
Yeah, the humor was a little weak.
And I don't know. I feel like that studio that makes like To the Moon and like they made another game that I played that was like an RPG Maker like walk around game, and I had no idea what the hell it was supposed to be about. I feel like the studio has the impression that they're saying very big important things, but they actually fail to say the thing that they were trying to say. And so you spend like a lot of time afterwards going, well, what?
But To the Moon was very much like, well, this is life under capitalism. I don't. Okay, the only thing I remember about
here.
To the Moon.
Your thighs are massive.
What?
Great. Now we're both uncomfortable.
What the fuck were you two talking about?
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Anyway, before I was awkwardly interrupted by PB talking about thighs being massive,
we know what PV is looking for in a partner.
I mean, same, but it's not something I would just randomly bring up in a fucking...
Hey, Joel, have you heard of the human saying of thick thighs save lives?
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
I remember the premise. Oh, that's right. I switched my profile to Infiltrator, so now my dash is like Invisidash.
Oh, I thought the game was bugging out again. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's intentional.
I do
if I go to Infiltrator, observe enemies through walls using a scope. Cloak evades, here it is. So I forgot to do this at the beginning of the game when I respec'd all my points because I was still stuck in Vanguard.
Whoops.
Engineer might honestly... Engineer might actually be better, even though I'm just playing a sniper build. Because I do combo a shit ton. And I do use my drone. And these all affect that. Small drone improves the recharge rate. Tech powers and self-destruct. So do I get like another power then? Oh! I get a little small mag. I get a mag!
Oh, it's just like Tolly's. Or, I guess it's like Glyph, isn't it?
Let me actually go to profiles. Favorites? Oh, I can... Okay. Right. So, you remember at the beginning of the game when your dad was being cool and switching profiles?
Yeah.
This is basically it. I can save everything I have here as a profile. And so, it saves, like... It basically saves, like, my powers and my class.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it like saves my points or if I don't think I can just like respec, make another profile, and then when I switch profiles it switches my points. I think my points are static, but my
whatever
power, yeah.
Okay. I mean, still.
Yeah, even still, I have like 12 points to spend. I might as well start spending them.
And this is how you unlock Royal Guard Rider.
Yeah, really. Hang on, go back.
I think I remember liking the Wife 2 Hive. I honestly, I didn't remember a lot about To the Moon. I just remember being kind of like very
Yeah.
blasé about it.
I remember the premise, which is basically just that like dude's dying, and the two doctors are basically part of like a company or something that grants wishes.
Yeah, but I like
by giving you like a rewritten memory.
You
right
know,
before you die.
your wishes.
Kind of surprised that game didn't take a more cyberpunk approach, but because that's a very cyberpunk premise.
They're making like a second one now, which I'm just kind of like, okay.
I think the sequel's already out.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I always worry that my stupid indie game tastes get a little too like cyberpunk is where the trans devs live. My indie game tastes always get a little too hipstery to actually even play indie games anymore. Because like it was like that, and I remember when Pony Island blew up, and I played it, and I was like, it's very okay.
Yeah.
Like, for a game in Unity, it does some kind of impressive stuff, but it's also just genuinely frustrating for no reason in certain parts, because sometimes it's just janky as shit. And I don't know why you fight against the sole survivor in one of the potential endings, because one, you can't win or lose, really. It's mostly just him humoring you. Also, I don't know why it's like, oh, you used to be a crusader, and now you're in hell playing a video game.
Yeah.
And it's like, what?
I want to see if I can...
There's no correlation.
Hang on. I'm just trying to see if, like, I can hot button profile slots so I can switch between them on the fly, because I have not done this, actually.
I was gonna say, is that supposed to be a thing you can do?
I think
like,
you're supposed to do it, but most people don't bother.
I mean, I don't think many people have replayed this game very much.
Yeah. On foot, okay. Power, weapon, ammo, holster, squad mate, scanner.
What the hell?
Codex, game, menu, profiles, P.
Oh.
Okay. Is there... Oh,
Does that
favorites!
Ah! There you go.
So, hang on.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me try hitting F1. F4? F2? F3? You know what? Maybe I should make another profile later and then test it out. But I think F1...
Oh, yeah, it might not switch if you don't have any other favorites.
I think F1 through 4 does actually, like, switch your profile on the fly, which, man, if I knew that, I would actually play this game a lot more. I just wish the story was good enough. I really do.
Well, like, the stakes right now are nothing.
The stakes right now are nothing, and the ket are just not interesting, which super fucking sucks.
Hard-coded. I feel like I've heard about that.
Man, I thought doing that fucking thing would make shit easier to do, I guess not.
Oh, wait, is this the porn game?
What?
Sorry.
Hang on, I'm sorry, what?
Hard-coded.
Hard-coded? That sounds like it could be a porn game.
Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, I have seen it before.
What are we talking about? What is this thing?
Something I was talking about. Hard-coded is an indie cyberpunk game that is developed by trans devs and is in part about being trans in a cyberpunk future.
I assume it was a response to cyberpunk being pretty shit about trans people.
Well, Hive said that cyberpunk is where the trans devs live. Okay.
This turret has just been here.
I think I found it on... What is this turret doing? Not its job, I guess.
I left it here when I was, like...
Oh,
killing
when you were throwing the base before?
How do you like getting bullied? This is small. This is small Dom big sub.
Jesus. I think I actually downloaded the game for Hardcoded like forever ago, and then they made a lot of updates.
Once we are in, I can
And
research to locate
can
relevant
you only
data.
get it through? You might only be able to get the full game through their Patreon currently, which I mean is fair.
This is a cat defense
I would be
matrix.
interested in seeing like the
Destroying it
full
will
release
disable
though.
all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure.
I have been trying to play, or I was trying to play Omori, but like man, let me
Omori?
tell you, Omori, huh?
Oh, that's the game that Kelly played.
Yes, it is it's very much kind of like that RPG Maker horror style stuff. See, I'm like kind of on the fence because it's like I really want to like it because like the art in it is super duper nice. Like it looks really nice and it plays really nice. It's just part of me it gets like this weird feeling. It's like I've definitely played this before, and I think that's just because I played a lot of RPG Maker horror games. So like you play enough of like Eve and Mimi Nikki and
You're
Space
too
Funeral,
genre
like,
savvy.
Space Funeral Count, Off, like all of those classics, and then you play Omori, and it's just like I can feel like I know where this is going.
You're too genre savvy.
I know too much. It's a curse, which is why I tried to not know anything now.
Cat, we're stocking up.
Space Funeral, well then. Does Space Funeral count? Was a horror game when it's not that scary?
Wow.
I don't know. Probably not.
Sounds like some of the first Angara the cat found were coerced into
I
working
played.
with them.
Oh god.
We should show this
Hive, did you ever play Witch's House? Because that game is a mess. Space Funeral is just Space Funeral. Yeah, that's true. I even played like the games that were made by other people, like the sequels for Space Funeral. I did like that the second or third Space Funeral had Science as the final boss, and Science is just a cobra with metal arms and legs. Witch's House is
the destruction of the cat on Vold into my records, so we remember.
Kind of
Did you find anything
interesting for indie like
start of their invasion?
pixelated horror because it will like do a lot of jump scare shit.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the cat. They betrayed their own people.
What?
They probably led the cat to other Angara.
Can you blame
Holy
them?
shit.
In a fight for survival, ideals are often set aside.
I'd like to think I would never fall that far. We're all heroes until called to prove it. I can't include this in our history rider. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the cat will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
I mean, it's up to you.
Even if this is the truth, spreading it won't do much good.
I will save this data. Perhaps one day we can offer this perspective. But right now,
Kind of surprised how nice the game has been about like frame rate and shit this playthrough.
Yeah, it seems like it's figured out whatever the hell its problem was last time.
We'll never forget your service to the Angara.
It might also help that this planet doesn't have as much, like, just modeled shit clustered around.
Yeah.
Ooh, sky, do a glow!
Aurora Borealis.
There's a fucking moon, look at that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Fuck you, moon! You're gonna get yours!
I do want to... I don't know why all the quest markers disappeared off the fucking map. Did I just hit something, or...
I need to play Wadanahara in the Big Blue Sea, but every time I try, like, it takes forever to, like, actually get to the part where it supposedly it gets really interesting. Sorry, I'm thinking about my extreme list of stuff I need to finish. No man cannot be called here, but you just did!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Okay. I need to go to my journal real quick.
I was gonna say, what do you have left on this planet? You cleaned house pretty good.
Yeah, there's that one trigger, memory trigger.
Oh, the last one left.
Yeah.
Man, we're gonna have so much to do on the Nexus.
Environment.
Once we go out there, I
Temperatures are within
swear
acceptable parameters.
it's back where, like, when
Life
I
support
was
is
able to say the
stable.
Normandy, the Tempest first landed.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, this looks like the base you were at, so... Oh god, it's all the way the fuck back then.
Yeah.
The thing about the memory triggers is I get that they want, like, a fetch quest kind of thing, I guess, to have you run around. But, like, it's an open world, like, just being in it should compel you to run around, one would think. Wouldn't get the memories, like, based on things like your dad would, like, I don't know, emotion?
I've only seen a few of them, and, like, they're all just, they're not even related to the planets you find them. They're just, like...
Well, they can't be, because you might find memory triggers, like, on different planets in different orders.
Okay, well, I don't know where the one over here went, but it's not here anymore, so I guess we're teleporting over here. Or, no, hang on.
What the hell is over there?
It's, the quest... The quest wants me to talk to Sam on the Tempest. Or, not the Tempest, the Nexus.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Yeah, I know. We'll fast travel later.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
God, Sam, I need to put a mute button on you.
In case you're having extremely severe memory loss, here are the environmental conditions. Oh, the Tempest's not here anymore? What the hell?
No, we got moved to the thing since we got the colony.
Oh, yeah, the outpost. Well,
I swear to God, the map had it, like, over here. I'm gonna put it, like, right there. Which is basically where the ship landed.
Does it disappear?
I'm gonna check over here. I know that my life support is low. I know it's just checking. But I have to be sure. Ooh, hey, Iridium.
Why is there fucking resources all the way on the edge of the map?
Okay, well.
Who designed this?
We'll just do what Sam wants then. I have to go back to the Tempest anyway to start the main quest again, so. Okay.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Actually, now that I think about it, Eos did not change in temperature either until after we left it came back.
Yeah, that's true. Like, a lot of the hot areas, like, went down and continued to go down when we came back again.
Sorry, one second. Just...
John says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh my god. It's been a while since we've been on the ship.
Sorry, refugees on Eos. Yeah, we'll talk in a sec, Cora. Kandros. Who's Kandros again?
Havaro? Kendros. Is he the, like, Turian in charge of security on Nexus?
He is.
Oh, there's McCoy. Curious Boulderock.
Communication from Joel. Yeah, just mark that as red. I don't care. PB wanted to talk.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project. I thought
You wanted to talk to me.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of REM tech, but kindly stop digging.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style. I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind. I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind. Yes, yes. Assuming you're not a clone. But
Shepard
no
had
more
that problem.
distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done.
I'm kind of
I'm
sad.
dying.
I'm kind of sad you couldn't save Clone
if
Shepard.
you will. Please
Yeah,
leave me
what
to my
the
own
hell?
devices.
Let us save Clone Shepard. Teach her the value of friendship. Turian Arc not dead yet.
Yeah.
I sure hope not.
Nope. People over there.
Have you talked with Jarman? Oh yeah. Traded swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him
I
about?
taught him fuck.
Different tech base. You start there. You want to talk shop? Talk shop. I want to know it.
Why are you guys on a Skype call when you're literally in the same room?
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie?
Yes!
I could get behind that.
Best part
This is the shit
it doesn't
I'm
need to be
talking
good.
about.
Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry.
Can we watch
You
Fleet
can
and
download the movie
Flotilla?
library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with.
5 times.
It's a classic.
Thanks.
Well,
Everyone will
I mean,
appreciate
it's
it.
practically antique at this point.
Oh, we can watch the 14-hour stage production of Hamlet by an all-Elcor cast.
Wait, we actually have a... Oh, yes, we do need to watch Elcor Hamlet, but there's actually a quest to do a movie night?
Yeah.
Yes! This is what I'm talking about! This is exactly what I wanted. The profit at BioWare continues to make me happy. I don't know who they are, but they're making me specifically happy.
Oh, God damn it. I hate that. Okay. Oh, buy sub-kiosk. Okay. Sell salvage. Pretty sure I just have better guns. Or could craft better guns.
I was gonna say, you have a lot of really nice guns so far.
I don't need an assault rifle. I'd rather have like a pistol. I have maxed out pistol.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, actually I should craft the fuck out of this.
Carnifax Pistol 7?
Mm-hmm. Gain 10% extra. That's really good.
Shield Disruptor.
On jump melee, shock blast. I'm gonna put this one and +1 mod slot. And we can name it. What do you want to name the pistol?
I don't know. I was gonna say it's never going to be probably as powerful as Gun That Ruined Lives.
Should we call it Moon Destroyer since it can't end a planet?
Moon Killer.
It's Moon Killer. Development's failed. Oh, inventory fall. That's why.
Oh.
God fucking damn. Okay, hang on.
Still? Our inventory must be tiny. Is there not a way to expand inventory?
Hang on. My items. We're gonna sell weapons, because I probably have a shit ton that I'm not using.
What the hell is that thing?
That's my old crafted pistol. I don't think
Digital
it's...
romance. Oh, it's so cute. Quest gun.
Quest
Oh
gun,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, let's sell quest gun. I think that's the one I'm using right now. Back. No, I like that shotgun. Actually, no, that's not very good. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. Nope, that's the one I'm using. These are both shit. Oh, do mods take up inventory space? Because if they do, I'm going to be very mad.
They might. That might be the issue, because I feel like you're running out of inventory space like so quickly. It must be a mod thing. Why do they even take up space? Like, they can't feasibly actually take up that much physical space.
Okay. Pistols, Carnifex. Moon Killer. Then we go back to the cockpit, and I can change my shit there.
Of all the things they let you name in this game, the weapons were, I guess, the thing I expected the least.
Depends how you apply yourself.
Pistol damage? Hell yeah. Penetration. Penetration distance. Heavy magazine. Sure. More bullets. Even more bullets. Okay. Okay.
You can't stack more bullet? What's even the point, then?
Is this better? Or... This is better. Okay. So I can get rid of that one then, right?
Oh, the Black Widow? Yeah, probably. It's...
Actually, while I'm going down the stairs, journal. Liam Costa.
I was gonna say, we have a quest involving a movie night. I don't know where that's tasked under.
PB. Missing arcs. It's not under that. Tempest? Movie night.
Movie night!
Get a movie library download from the Nexus.
Oh my god, we have to source our movies. Why can't we just pirate our movies?
Why can't we? That is a good question.
I mean, is it even pirating if it's basically just free on the internet by now?
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her, for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you can never
Drac,
get
are you
something new to hold
down the
on to,
hallway?
or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Aw.
I always
guys
have time
have
for you.
link deals?
No, she doesn't have anything new to say.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
Oh, that was like a ship schematic. It just looked like an
You meet
arrow.
Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
I mean, if you say so.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Ryder, you say that as if you are not actually a child.
Yeah, really. I think one of my other quests has me going to the next. Oh, hi, Joel. What are you doing up there?
Oh.
Layout confuses me.
Don't worry, it confuses us too.
That helps. Yes?
This copyright getting forced into Andromeda. I mean,
What's
who
your
even
story,
holds
Joel?
copyrights
Tell me about
anymore?
yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Are
Maybe.
you actually a killer?
That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
I was born on Haval, our most ancient homeworld. We believe so, anyway.
Moved to Aya first chance you got?
I lived there because of the Vassal. It's a privilege to work on Aya, so we have a lottery to share it.
Aya reminds me of Earth, a little. I'll show you vid sometime. I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
Did you get injured, Joel?
How long have
I
you had
didn't notice you have like a little
electromagnetic
scar on
How
your
did they
like
evolve?
one
No idea.
side.
Oh, he does.
Biology
I don't think
doesn't
I ever
interest
noticed
me,
that.
but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing.
That looks like it would
No
have
biology
fucking
at all?
hurt.
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
What do you mean by true mother?
Yeah, is there like... I mean,
Well,
Angaran families
about
seem
that.
like they're huge?
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay
Yeah,
strong
you know what? That might be the
and
case. He
clear.
might have like 5 moms.
Sometimes an Angaran family has 5 moms. No kids.
Liam, you spooked me.
You can't just be power walking down the hallway like that.
Ryder?
Ah.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad
Out in
died,
the
he blocked
open
off parts
hallway?
of Sam's memory. Things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel.
From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Who knows? Dad's always been one for secrets.
But he's sharing them with you now. That's something.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't know. The more we learn about Ryder Dad, the less I understand Ryder Dad.
Sorry, refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Excuse me.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
Is military strategy really what we need out here?
Someone has to protect the Nexus.
Now I'm just thinking of that meme.
When you're ready to
but
look,
it's
we can
Cora
catch
with
Hidaria
Ryder
for
standing
Dromos.
behind her.
Wouldn't
And Ryder's
mind
just like
tagging
gay, homosexual gay.
Yeah. It's a little ironic too, because like Cora's like hangs out with Asari, but she's like straight Ryder option. Like you can only date her as Scott Ryder, which is kind of like
really? I thought she.
Yeah.
What? Wow.
I'm pretty certain.
I did not get that impression.
Bioware does not understand gay people at all. Is what I've been learning about a lot of this. They just don't get it.
It's like two female characters now where I'm like, you're totally gay, and they're not gay.
But trying to think, I think you can only date Jal as, like, Lady Ryder. I mean, if you want to do that, because you could also just date Vetra, which is the best choice.
The only choice, in my opinion.
Not to say that I don't like Jal, but, like, Vetra is right there. I mean, the Andromeda dating list is just, like, it's weird. It's, like, I think better fleshed out than Mass Effect was? If only his Mass Effect kept, like, bouncing around violently.
It was very inconsistent.
Yeah, Cora is limited to male Ryder.
That's so fucking weird.
You saw what happened to the Krogan.
The only ones that are limited to female Ryder that aren't like just like the bi options essentially are like Liam and Subi.
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do. Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
It's a little funny how long it took them to make like
female Solarians.
Considering that like actively they don't even look any different.
Why?
Like, come on, guys.
No idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to
I wonder if it's like the people who worked on the original trilogy, like wanted to make them visually different, and then they got to Andromeda and they were like, fuck it.
When no one's watching.
Well, the thing about it is Mordin explains that they don't really have like, I guess like sexual drives in the same way. So like, it would make no sense for them to like be all that different because like, it's not really about attraction in that way.
Yeah.
It's just more like, we should probably have kids so that, you know, the species doesn't die out.
Yeah.
Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good.
With a name like Spender, you know this guy is a fucking jerk.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh no, wait, you can date Jaal as male writer. What the hell? Oh, that would actually be kind of cute.
Wait, speak of protesters, what? Who's protesting?
There's protesters? Can I join them? What are we protesting? Oh, there's a lot happening. Hello?
Hey, what's going
Holy
on?
shit, that guy's hair.
That's your new galaxy.
It's so red.
Just about some fresh
Also, this crook.
frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list.
Oh, because we did a science outpost.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
I didn't know what would happen.
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
Okay, I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with
This
Candros.
Krogan
He sent
is
those 10
gesturing
soldiers over
so
there.
hard.
Maybe he'll take us seriously.
They must be auto-generated because the colors going on here are insane.
No new orders. Keep the safeties on.
Speaking of colors.
Holy shit, lady! What is going on with the hair? Like, I guess it does make sense that if we built a science outpost, which, like, I mean, yeah, we could wake up military personnel, but the only things we have to fight are the Ket, and there's already an entire race of people who have been, have designed their lives around fighting the Ket. I don't think building more military necessarily would make them feel very comfy.
Yeah, yeah.
But, like, also, it is, like, Ryder was like, oh, I didn't realize that would make the lists kind of bump up and down, which is, like, true. Who the hell made these decisions? I'm guessing it was Tan,
Glad
huh?
to see you finally.
Probably.
I hear you've been busy out there.
Tan? Is
Or
it Tan?
Addison.
If you need
Or
anything,
Addison.
come
I don't like
even if it's
Addison.
just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families
All
out of stasis.
7 of them.
The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're
I've
scattered
got
across
enough
colony
points.
blocks.
Let some of them out of
Dozens
fucking
people.
stasis. Jesus.
The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Then what's the point of
We
all those
have
outposts
outposts.
I've founded?
People need more than space, Rider. They need work they're trained for, and we don't have placements for those families. If I just toss them to any outpost with a spare bunk, they become a burden we can't afford.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They
Yeah,
seem
that'll
sympathetic,
work.
But so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family
Oh my
reunions.
god, dude. Don't you realize that if we just do nothing, they're gonna just rebel anyway?
Yeah, they're just gonna do it again.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
I'm doing all the work anyway, so fuck you people.
Yeah, I don't see you people doing anything. Fucking...
Like, you can train people in new things. Like, yeah, they're military trained, but that kind of, like, just means that they can build their resume now. Also, there are still Ket around. Like, don't the outposts
Okay,
need security?
sending the override command. The stasis pod should start unlocking.
You're really doing this?
Whoa, how'd you
I
get
was
up
at
here?
the protest in Hydroponics.
Holy shit. Oh my
Thought we'd
god,
just
dude,
get
your
more
face.
sushi.
What's wrong with your
We already
face?
lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Are you
Barcode, like,
allowed
across
up
the...
here?
I know exactly what you're feeling. My family has suffered too.
Then you know why this matters. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Oh, he has heterochromia too. This dude has so much going on.
Someone went fucking nuts in the character
Griffith
creator.
G, Milkfist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There, that's her.
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
I will. Thank you.
You just ran into the desk.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Oh, her tongue is glowing again. When we make good choices, Ryder's tongue glows. Not sure why.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In a CV file somewhere anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
No?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Ryder Pathfinder, specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
A and low odds?
A and low odds? What does that mean?
I don't know.
I need to look this up now.
Another time.
Oh, I think it's this thing I hit. There we go. Yeah. What's this? Collect all rewards. What does military do? Hunting parties. Reconnaissance. Apex tactics. Oh yeah, 50% more credits for Apex missions? Hell yeah!
Oh, I don't know if you knew this, but if you did keep Ryder's default name, sometimes people would refer to him or her as that.
Scott or Sarah?
Yep.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that is kind of interesting. Ryder. I'm trying to see. Oh, apparently to form a psychological blueprint of the Pathfinder experience, BioWare turned to real-life astronauts for inspiration. ESA astronaut Luca Parmitanos suffered a mechanical failure in his spacesuit during an extravehicular activity, which influences the scene where Ryder cracks their helmet and fixes it at the beginning of PlanetSide. Oh my god. That is horrific.
Yeah.
The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff.
The
Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed. My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Okay, bye.
But footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
Let's see. Krogan betrayal. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Drac wanted to do some thing here.
So, okay, apparently on one of the BioWare forums, somebody asked the question about the A and little Ots. I think it was something that Writer Dad did to make sure that, like, his kids would be woken up, like, one of the first.
Oh, that makes A probably
It's
stands for...
literally just A000000. You know, only at the risk of making our middle name really stupid.
Yeah.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Without proof, this will be hard to deal with.
Tell me about it. My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
Everything I hear about this guy makes me think less of him.
I was gonna say, why do you even talk to Tan?
Look, I can work with everyday
Tan's a
competence.
shit. I don't like
Spender's
Tan.
a traitor and a danger
Tan
to the
is
station.
not good.
He needs to be dealt with.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad
Which is a shame because there's so many quality Solarians on this fucking
Like
vessel.
security
And
they
Tan
can't-
is
some
not
They
one.
can't all be good.
But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
It is statistically
Nothing
impossible.
more for now.
The extra resources from the colonies are
Drac. Drac.
Drac. Right. He's just visiting.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
Dude,
One
your
space
hat.
station slightly dented?
His helmet is basically engulfing him.
It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing
Look.
me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been
I just
nice
noticed he doesn't have
seeing
sleeves.
my granddaughter again.
Aww.
The two of you seem close.
Oh, he doesn't have sleeves, does he?
Cash of me against the galaxy the moment I
Oh,
got
hello,
here.
Don.
Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
It's gonna be lurking a bit because I got put together this cabinet. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, you got a bunch of your furniture in today. I was gonna say you missed out on some of the most whack-ass looking character models. We had a protest by people that were, like, flung through a random character generator.
Stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's
Not
made,
Apex, the
Andros.
multiplayer mode.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me.
By the way, Kandros is the one that you hear over the comms when you're playing multiplayer.
Ah.
No
I
news
mean,
on the Turian
protesting
Arcane.
is how we get things
Or is
done.
this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I
need
give you
to go
access to the
deeper.
security of our codes?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I'd like you better, Kandros, if you weren't literally a cop.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh no, everyone thinks protest is how we do things. Yeah, what do you want them to do? Riot? Because
Sam, can
they
you boost
also
the
have a right
quality?
to do that,
Processing.
honestly, if you're
Playback.
being
Whoa,
shit.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Is he handing something
Ryder.
over to one of the mutineers?
Oh no, the game is finally deteriorating.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a
How
cover-up to
convenient.
me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location
I'm
appears
sorry,
to be
Sam.
Kadara.
My eyelashes are.
How do you figure?
Z fighting.
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated.
What is
You will need
Ryder
to find
looking
the
at?
planet before I can
Oh
confirm.
god.
I
Ah!
will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront Spender.
Already? Do we have proof?
We got the library of movies, by the way.
Oh, we just took somebody's USB drive of like shitty B movies.
Movie night on the fucking Tempest, hell yeah.
Also, seriously, if you guys want food, go planetside or something. Or they were in hydroponics. What are
Ryder,
you
is it?
people doing?
William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running Colonial
Ah,
Affairs?
colonial
I thought you were
affairs.
the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
I mean, I don't like Addison, but I
From what
also
I've heard,
definitely
your
don't
hands
like
are
you.
pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to
Oh,
let
of course
this
you call it a witch hunt.
You'd be wise to let this be. Fuck you.
That's not suspicious.
You can't threaten me, bud. Me and my cool kid gang are gonna prove you're wrong. This is gonna be like Scooby-Doo.
Cool, the quest's on hold. Awesome.
Really?
Jack on hold. Hang on. Let me go back. Let me go back. Additional tasks. Allies in a relationship. I have to go see Sam.
Kind of surprised the arcs are in allies and relationships, because
Yeah.
that's like, it's like in between like do a thing for your friend and also find an entire like remaining species. Also, we need to have movie night, and then we need to go to Havarl at some point, presumably. Would be nice. Can you sort them by like what's active and what's not?
I wish I could sort them by location.
Or that.
But this is okay. Well, we'll try this one. We'll try this one.
Firefighters?
Yeah, I don't know what this quest is for specifically.
You better not be having fires on your space station. That would be extremely bad. Just don't have fires. We've evolved past them. Do not have fires in space.
An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided a few details so far.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
Okay, let's see here. Wow, you're fucking blonde. Holy shit.
This person's having a rough day. Thing is, like, this engine hates roots. Like,
Yeah.
it just, like, will be like, oh yeah, bold-ass hair color, and then, like, the most ugliest roots combination known to man. Oh, it's the turtle in the hoodie!
I'll never get over that stupid fucking
Remnant fellows
hoodie.
probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam?
Does that, like, help with the fringe? Oh god. It's not like it gets in the way of stuff.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
You don't see
What can I
Asari
do for
wearing
you,
hoodies
Doctor?
like that.
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like
No, I
Sam's
can't
could
help you.
solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not. Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework. Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk.
We could also shove it into my brain.
I'll see if I have time. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Just Ryder
Please
slapping the
thank Sam as
disc
well.
right into her face. I can also play Blu-rays.
Those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Conservation of what?
My thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog,
Why did this game... is it a bug that this game, like, bended their legs so much?
I don't know. I feel like they, like, wanted to make new models to be like, ooh, look, we have, like, fancy new models, but, like, it really does make their legs look kind of wacky, and then, like, everyone also stands with...
It's gotta be, like an animation error.
Over. Like, they're in pain.
I refuse to believe it's not an animation error.
I wonder if it's somebody trying to, like, show off, because, like, honestly, like, Turians did have digitigrade legs, and so did Quarians, I think, but it wasn't, like, immediately obvious.
This guy is
Look,
an unfortunate... this guy has a really unfortunate last name.
What is his last name?
Shapiro.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Oh, trust me, we do not.
That's a fact, but if I happen to see anything, I'll let you know.
That's something. Thank you.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
More of this power shorting stuff.
So they have hydroponics. Are they growing meat down here? Because I'm pretty sure Turians are, like, carnivores.
Another power short.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around.
Oh, that's dangerous.
We're just getting things up and running.
Outpost.
Shapiro is a power short, alright.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the museum of, like, stuff with mind?
Yeah, this is the... I didn't play Mass Effect 1 through 3. Please tell me about your people and your cultures. Oh, hi, Joel.
Oh, of course he would be here.
Thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
I was gonna say Elcor Hamlet is the peak of cultural, like, exchange. Nothing can beat 14 hours of Elcor Hamlet. And well, there is also Blasto, the Hanar Spectre. Oh man, there aren't Spectres.
No, no Spectres, because there's no council.
Not yet. I mean, like, all of the Pathfinders together would technically kind of be a council, but I don't know if they would need cops without laws yet.
Yeah.
Vortex. Is that just the name of the train?
Oh, that's just the, like,
Oh, there's a club in the growing section. Why is there a nightclub already?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right.
This sounds dangerous. I'm in.
The testing will be interesting.
Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Okay.
Oh my God. Wait. Better crafting? So wait, we can just find stuff on planets and bring them back so that they can make, like, sick new fucking liquor?
Bartman's entire job in SS-13. I have to go, like, here in multiple different ways, so I might as well just go there.
It's like, between all of the, like unfun busy work quests, there are these, like, little gems of, like, you know, why not?
Yeah.
And, like, I think that's where the game gets, like, its most, like, charming. Oh, why did we do that? Why are there a bunch of boxes in front of the door?
It's you.
What?
Angry woman. Hello?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
Well, he's dead now.
We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Ooh, what?
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Fuck you too.
Shit, dickhead. Why did you join the initiative if you didn't like it? This was an optional endeavor, lady.
You had to opt in. You had to opt in.
Also, I'm pretty sure they made you sign a waiver saying, hey, it's potential that you may die on this adventure because it's, like, new.
Ryder, one of your
I
father's
mean,
memories
you
is
also
available.
probably would have died back at the Milky Way.
Dr.
If you think
Aradana, the
this is
tech lab,
bad,
set some
you should have
equations for
seen
yourself.
600 years ago.
Transferring them now. Have fun.
Oh, you turned red.
Hey, what the?
Oh, Sam is evil now.
Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something?
No.
Oh, ah!
Wait, wrong order.
Wait.
Tamper with. Oh, you have to
order.
do...
Right.
Okay, hang on. Watch it from the beginning, hang on.
Okay,
Yeah, there we go.
I think I got it.
Nope.
Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus.
Ryder.
Specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Whoa, wasn't that the stuff the Sorry Lady gave us?
Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Why the fuck would she do that, though? Do not like these cutscenes that are framed as a close-up of Ryder. It's a little jarring. I don't think Mass Effect did that as much. Like, you would get, like, half-body shots of Shep. But, like, a lot of Ryder's cutscenes are, like, really close-space cutscenes.
This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the
Man,
times
hey,
I wasn't
just
there
can't
for
get a
her.
break.
Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more
This guy is always playing an actor who's, like, lost a wife, or just, like... or just, like... Yeah, no, just wife
Your father's
meets
first
tragic
idol,
end.
the memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Ryder,
And
one of
now
your
I'm
father's
dating
memories
one.
is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but there's... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
Oof,
So can this
rough.
Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Oh, God damn it.
You taught him dad jokes.
Oh, the worst.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
Yeah, it's definitely the guy teaching him. You can't just teach robots
so
dad
real.
jokes.
Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
I was gonna say, we've unlocked like 3?
Yeah, we've unlocked a couple?
Quite a few.
The Ryder clan in one room.
Oh yes, the Ryder
Feels
clan.
like it's been years since we were together.
The Ryder clan.
Oh,
oh God.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you.
It's the
No, we're not doing
it's the
that.
gift that keeps
There's only
on
one rule
giving.
for this visit. No
Oh
talking about
God,
me.
every time.
I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something
Classic.
else. Alec? Really?
Does he just not know his kids?
You're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right. You know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know.
Nice.
They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the attic in Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
Why is there an ATM in here?
Look, you don't want to go to the bank. It just takes forever.
I remember that.
You just install an ATM in your
the Ryder
house.
clan was never in the same room at the same
Just
time.
make the bank come to you. Life is hectic.
That's all you need to know. Dad wasn't much fun to hang around with. The awkward silences could last for hours.
Yet you shared a common interest.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
So is this more about like
Okay,
teaching Sam the
working on it.
human experience?
I guess.
That's all for now.
Of course.
I guess we're also learning about Dad in reverse, in that he was kind of like a weird loner type guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lady, if you're still out here wanting to yell at me, you can fuck off. Go away. Jesus.
Back when this game first came out, you could get Ryder to do it. Oh, no, still got it. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can replicate it.
The fucking Scooby-Doo ass run? Holy shit. Jinkies, guys! I wish I could make Hanna-Barbera sound effects with my fucking mouth, because, like, that deserves it.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Why is she doing the stanky leg in the hallway? Is that the only place that happens?
So to do it, no. No, because all it takes to do it is you just sprint forward and you hit left, right, left, right, right, left. And if you do it fast enough and consistently enough, and there's no bad frame rate issue, she keeps trying to turn. Oh gosh, it's so good.
She just comes out of the Ministry of Silly Walks.
Fuck. God damn. It's just initiative shit. I like how this looks like a fucking laser tag vest.
It really does. A lot of the equipment looks like laser tag. Part of me is like, I kind of understand why they introduced like an inventory system, but part of me is also like, no, not really.
Yeah.
Wow, where did you find
Especially
us?
when you never really had to worry about it before.
I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Thanks.
What's straight from the Milky Way?
Let me see here. Journal. Better crafting. Access
Comparatively
terminal.
alien?
Where is the Yeah, confront that lady who gave us the virus.
Yeah, what the hell? What an ass move. And you get a bunch of people that go on an initiative all the way across to another galaxy, and some of them are still determined to be fucking assholes.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
What? Oh.
Oh, yeah, you were still helping the guy with the short.
These power outages make no sense.
There's one over there.
Maybe it's bad, like, wires?
What? Oh, the dad,
Hello?
yeah.
Oh, news report.
Or this door? PB's apartment.
Unlocking. Come on in.
PB has an apartment? Oh, Jesus Christ. PB, clean up!
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
Oh, I forgot you.
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
Holy shit, this lady's eyelashes.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
No reason we can't all be civil, right?
Exactly.
But you are kind of trespassing, so...
Now,
Maybe fuck
I
off.
was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out.
With a gun.
Want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm
It
done with
really wants me to...
I mean...
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go.
VI unlocked. I can call Zap, a controllable remnant observer.
She just like invented a robotic elder god. Oh no, this is how we got the fucking Reapers.
Ryder, I found something called Reaper code.
I'm just gonna plug this in here
I'm
and
gonna
see if it
install
does
it into
anything.
Sam.
Oh god. I can hear you again. I accidentally muted the tab without realizing it. I was gonna say, not too much is going on. PB invented a remnant VI
Even stop the storms.
and
The rest
stuck
is
it
up to
in
the
a squid.
outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were
burned, holy shit.
AI they created.
Christ, Ryder.
That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Pathfinder Ryder?
Wait, why are we throwing a fit at, like, tech right now? Is it because of Sam? But Sam isn't doing anything? Like, I honestly legitimately don't know what Sam might have done that would have gotten people freaked out. There aren't even guests on this ship, which is
No.
the saddest statement I will ever say.
It's a very sad statement. Some people are just used to living in a no AI allowed environment.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not
Oh,
ask for more
jeez.
details? Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Eat shit.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes. I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you.
Are there a lot of people that are plugged into AIs?
She'd know,
I
trust me.
don't know.
Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
I can't wait.
Can't promise anything, but what's your email?
I'm sure it will be a blast.
Hey, Phoebe, how's that combat VI going? Oh god, everything is overlaying.
Capable of anything.
Oh, it's the guy with the
Check
good
my email.
hair!
We need to find them.
Yes! Look at this guy! Look at this guy!
It's cool guy!
It really is cool guy. Joker tried a bit of merging with Edie, if you know what I mean. Oh god. Scott. He always is staring at Ryder like she is the weirdest thing in the room.
What do you think he thinks about?
I don't know. I feel like somebody should make a mod that's about him just trying to have a normal life. And occasionally the goon squad are like running through the station. We get to a new galaxy and people are like, down with the computers! Like,
quit with the downloading.
It took like 2 seconds. Come on. Surely you guys have better things to do. Grow a plant.
Mass Effect Andromeda 2 can be about that dude. I hope that dude is a companion. And I hope they name him Chad.
Nah, it's gotta be Chaz. It's the future.
Yeah, Chaz. So would he actually like?
Could we talk a moment?
Would he actually be cool, or would he just like think he's cool but actually be really lame?
See, I feel like he would be like kind of mundane, but everyone thinks that he's really cool.
Yeah, I actually
like that guy leads an exciting life, and meanwhile he's like having cereal for lunch, and he's like, "This is fine."
He's just eating Cheerios.
Yeah.
You can drop the
Maybe
trucks off the
kicks
next
if
time we're
he's
there.
feeling spicy.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake, maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
Crunches Cheerios. Also, hello, ask. Crunches
memories.
Cheerios onlookers.
I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a
He's
cage
just
that
so
eats good
cool.
ships and good people. Helios won't be
He
home
has an
so
air of
long as it's
mystery, which is accidental, entirely accidental.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
I like you, Hello. Like most of these people on the ship.
Gil, you missed your appointment. Again.
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble.
Which was...
Don't push your boy.
Hey Liam, I got movies.
Liam, I got movies.
I got a copy of
Only
the
the
Nexus
good
movie
shit.
library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural.
How did they decide? Did they just have all movies?
Why am I shorter than everybody?
I don't. To best hold in the gremlin energy, I assume.
I guess.
Although Ryder does seem like a Lalafell in comparison to most other people. I'm just thinking of that like one screenshot of like that guy from fucking shit, what the hell is it? Stormblood? Yeah, where he has to bend down to like look you in the eye.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shavad Khan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Giles says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I get shit done.
My personal code is I got this.
Bold, a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now. We've managed to trace the Moshai to a special cat facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected
These
by
guys, their models are like so lovingly made in like Z-sculpt.
close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Volt. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Joel was literally right here. Why didn't he say anything?
I was gonna say Joel? Wait, why is foe in that sentence? He's obviously a friend. Is he gonna threaten us with a knife when we go in his room?
I'm just thinking of that, like, friend or Defoe.
Is it a friend or is it William Defoe? Who can tell? Oh, is that my mouse cursor? Yes, it is.
Where
Sorry.
is he? Joel, where are you?
Was he upstairs?
This is on this level.
Oh, no, wait.
Is he in the kitchen? Did I just not see him? No? No. Is he in my room?
Why are the tables in Mass Effect always fucked up?
Oh, special delivery. Nice.
Oh, mail. I didn't realize we were getting Amazon packages. Oh my god, look at all this shelf and stuff. Are there models?
Meeting with the Angara
I guess there
is
are.
truly historic.
I'll say.
My
Well,
only
if Shepard
comparison
collects
is
Gunpla,
Alec
what the heck does
experience
Ryder
in the
collect?
First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Logging off.
Thanks, Sam.
Goodbye. Email terminal. I do not know. It says he's down a level, so maybe I need to go down even further?
I have to go deeper into the depths.
Or is he in there?
Oh, there's a window. Oh, medbay?
Joel? Nope.
Just pressing up against the glass. Joel, are you in here? I can't see you.
Oh.
Yep. Though, sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
And what were you doing, PB?
Fucking fight with Cora. She is strong enough to be an Asari commando. Joel, why are you hiding from me?
Is he in here?
Is he in there?
So,
Oh!
you
Ah!
gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Dude,
I still don't think he likes me.
That's
standing behind the
just
door.
his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with him.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did.
Is he a bully?
It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul
Did he bully you?
was captured.
Joel, do you need me to break him in
He
half?
spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
That's
I
why he
don't
hates
understand
aliens.
labor camps, to be honest.
It's kind of a weird thing.
When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant or anything.
I think they just wanted.
Except
I think it was like
Why not
they
join the
wanted
resistance?
instances where prisoners were involved, and they were like, "Why would the Ket take prisoners?" And then somebody was just like,
no reason.
Like, this is kind of the problem with how they're designed.
The Rokar.
With like,
we didn't give them much thought.
It's so obvious that they were designed
since your
gameplay-wise
people
first, and then designed culturally second.
Has grown.
Because, yeah, no, like, they're not even making the Angara do anything. It's just they're standing around in glowy tanks. Like,
you will power our lava lamps.
But he sure is dangerous. And he lacks Ephra's
and
pragmatism.
supposedly he didn't get rescued, but I guess he broke out of the camp, which,
Yeah.
how do you even, like,
If Helios is to be
I
your
guess you
home,
find, like, a nearby base or something to pick you up, but, like,
I guess you'll have to deal with the Roka one way or
yeah,
another.
they don't make
There's a
sense.
recluse on Havarl who escaped with Axul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Okay. Let's see.
Also, if Ket are, like, the only aliens that you have had otherwise contact with, like, boy, ain't that kind of lucky, because they're just kind of point blank, like, assholes.
Yeah.
You aren't dealing with, like, oh, you know, races lifting your race out of, like, literal dirt and then deciding that you need to be fucking eugenics on. Oh my god, it's so cute! Look at his little arms! Oh!
PB, maybe don't make your home inside the escape pod chamber.
Yeah. Well, it's a metaphor for how
Right.
she's, like, can't form attachments to people because inevitably they will always betray her and make her sad. So it's just better not to have relationships.
I can't do those quests. I hate that it has that.
Where it's telling you to do stuff that you can't do.
Those are all on hold right now.
Jesus.
Okay. That's Havarl.
Havarl.
I'm trying to remember. Because we're gonna go to Havarl, like, after this whole Vold thing anyway, so you can save that. Because I don't think there's anything left to do on Vold besides the story quest here.
Yeah.
Which is basically just assault on a base.
Beginning approach.
Where we learn a little bit more about the cat.
That they were badly thought out by, like, BioWare's B team on a shoestring budget.
Architect. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the snake.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Oh!
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
What are you doing in space?
Yeah, what the hell? Architect Husk. It's still moving. Like, is it a husk?
It's in standby mode.
Is that what we've been doing?
Uh...
Is this supposed to be... I feel like these were supposed to have a bigger purpose.
I feel like they were supposed to. I think it becomes a little more obvious that they're kind of an unfinished idea when we get to the end of the game.
Yeah. I mean, considering how much we've been bending our Remnant Architect to, like, our whims, I kind of wonder if they had an idea of, like, oh, well, you can use, like, the architects to, like, build stuff for your people. Ooh, you're not taken out for a while. We haven't taken Drac out, yeah.
It's Drac time.
Drac time, baby.
Pizza time.
Approaching the LZ.
I should have pizza after this stream.
I had a little bit of pizza earlier today. It was pretty good. Wait, have you not eaten dinner yet?
No, I've eaten. I ate before the stream. I made sure to do that.
Sorry. Oh wait, this is Bold. I was like, man, Havarl is just like Bold. What the hell?
Let's see.
Oh, viability's already 100%. That was quick. Trail of Hope.
That will start the mission. It's like the only thing left to do, so. But yeah, you can see how this map, like, it's more twisty, but it's not as big as EOS was. EOS is... EOS kind of sets you up for disappointment, and that's really fucking sad.
I was gonna say the sightlines in EOS were like really good, and I feel like this planet had kind of something going on, what with the icy space whale stuff. But like, it's also like only occasionally, and you kind of learn about them, and then it doesn't become relevant again.
Oh, I hate the way this thing works. It's like, it wants me to go over here. And if you go through the door of the base, it thinks the fastest way is to go back outside and go around, but it's like, I have to go through here to here.
Huh.
So...
Temperatures are below freezing.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Sam, I know.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Ryder, I am reading it as being really fucking cold.
That's the planet with everything on it.
Yup.
Yep. Everything under the sun. And the moon, and the big polar lights that are happening 24/7.
Yeah.
Which, that doesn't seem very normal for a planet atmosphere, but maybe that's just me.
Are you the Pathfinder that Zafra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefer.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Oh, we're just gonna jump to the other side of the planet.
Yep.
So we like cleaned out a teeny tiny square is basically what this is telling us.
Yeah.
Boy, does that make everything feel a little fruitless.
Yeah.
Like, maybe it was supposed to make the planet feel larger, but like, it just kind of makes us feel like, oh yeah, we're not really doing anything.
Yeah. Just random road tripping.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
Figures. What about the slaves you freed?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
Hecht?
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
Death is better.
Life without freedom is just pointless. What you guys are going through is a nightmare.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be
Well,
quick,
that was
this
fast.
storm's getting worse.
I like how they're like, we're just gonna go to the other side of the planet, and it takes like 5
We'll look
minutes.
for Moshae Sefer.
Yeah.
Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder,
It really has
no
some
one
like
joins the resistance to
prequel,
stay safe.
like, we have to go through the planet core energy.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Mass Effect has kind of always had a bit of a problem with trying to convey
Do we even know what kind of force we can
the
expect?
progress of time.
Not a clue. Stay close. Don't
Both
draw attention
time
until we
and
have
space, ironically.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top Ket hacker.
to. Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look.
Nice.
It worked.
I'm
Good
loving
news,
this little
but
orb.
we've still got a long way to go.
It's a fun little friend.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they can stealth. I forgot the dogs can stealth. Also, Joel, what are you doing?
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen,
I guess Joel has inherited the nerd rage factor that our other previous teammates have had. Ooh, destructible environment. I was not expecting this.
That is one of the benefits of this engine.
Oh, they couldn't do that before in the...
I think they could, but it would have been a lot more, like...
intensive.
Jank.
It's gonna be interesting to see how much of Legendary handles the jank.
Yeah. Well, the Mass Effect remake looks really good. Or remaster? I don't know if it's a remake or a remaster of the Mass Effect 1.
I think it's a remaster?
Because Mass Effect 2 and 3 haven't been, like, changed that much.
Yeah, it sounds like they kind of cleaned them up a little bit. Mass Effect 3 is like the least touched out of all of them.
Yeah, yeah.
But Mass Effect 1, maybe it's a remake, because they might have had to move it to like a new... I don't know if they moved it to a new engine.
Can we just look around?
But they definitely had to retexture a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Find a cat console. That goes away into the heart of this place.
On it!
I choose you for new power.
Okay.
What? Is that just like a world building like hologram?
Yeah.
Oh, do they have crucifixes?
Look, I told you, they designed everything after the letter T.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Zafra. We'll attack head
It's
on.
not my
provide a
favorite
distraction.
Tetra now, but...
That sounds a little like suicide.
Describing negative 52 Celsius as below freezing is an understatement. Yeah, it is.
We'll go this way.
Because, like, isn't
Kick
like
in the front door.
30 degrees
Stay in radio
Celsius like
contact. And good luck.
90-something degrees Fahrenheit or something like that?
Something like that.
I forget what the, like, shorthand
Can they cause
rough
enough trouble to
estimate
keep the cat
formula
occupied?
uses.
I think it was like 30... I want to say it was like 32-degree difference at least, but
Well, I know,
it's
like,
been a while since I had to transfer them back and forth.
I know, like, 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Of course it's invulnerable.
What for?
Good question.
Medical or survival, maybe?
Germaphobes?
Oh, right, I have a pistol now.
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kill-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Oh, this pistol does damage.
Holy shit. Moon Killer, you're doing it! Fuck yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah, I was right to name it Moon Killer.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
You bet.
Oh, what a fun little amphitheater. Ooh, what movie are we gonna watch?
A bad one.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What is this?
You tell me, pal.
Fortunate welcome. Step forward. I am humble before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted.
Chosen to be exalted.
We cross our arms to let you know we're too cool for this shit.
You are now part of the Cool Kids Club.
Why aren't they resisting?
I think they're joining the Cool Kids Club.
Shit down there. Those Angara look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Moshae. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just
Am
set
I
our
going into a cocoon? What the fuck is going on? So wait, does that just mean that the Ket are Angara that have been shriveled up?
Explain. We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait,
Is the Most High among these?
when he said explain, I just thought of that, like, America, explain!
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Explain, what do you mean the Angara are going into weird cocoons? Dry Ket, moist Angara.
What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
So, the Ket are just confirmed to be crusty Angara.
Thank you.
Disgusting.
That wasn't the plan.
Plans change.
Drac,
Come on,
don't fight
let's
me
see
on
where those
this.
pods go.
I will headbutt you.
Did I hear that right? The Chosen.
Chosen for what exactly?
John, they happy to be here? No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
Get that one! Don't let him escape! Looks like someone is happy to be in on the action.
I guess the Ket really care for, like, their big, fun windows.
Yeah.
They have, like, a lot of very specific aesthetic sense, which doesn't quite match the rest of their vibe, I think. Oh, that's why they're called the Chosen. See, I'm getting it now. Parallel. It's like poetry. My blah 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 blah. The people that you're fighting, the Ket, some of them are called Chosen.
Yeah.
Could ask these guys for directions. Who's in?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Don.
Hi.
This doesn't quite.
I'm gonna join you all if you don't mind while I put this together because I'm lonely.
Yeah. You were always free to join. You chose
Yeah, you can
exile.
always join, Don.
Well, no, I had to, cause it was so heavy. I couldn't carry it upstairs on my own. I had to take it up piece by piece.
Were you trucking it all the way upstairs?
Yeah, so that took me like half an hour just to bring all the pieces upstairs.
It's such a shame too, because I like putting together furniture. If I was in the area, I would come over to just.
I certainly would appreciate it if you were, but I understandable that you're not.
I'm only like 18 hours away.
That's okay.
Sam, any luck
I'm like perfectly in the middle between you and Zaf, and it's like genuinely frustrating.
So like, this is somewhat like me putting this together also includes the cost of getting you a plane ticket to and from here.
Basically. I don't know. I might be able to road trip it. I'm trying to. The only problem is I don't have a car right now because nobody will fix it.
No, damn. What's wrong with the car? Do you know?
Brake caliper is out in one of the front wheels, so the wheel doesn't want to spin when I'm driving it, which is an issue because it
That's a
gets
little
really,
bit of
really
a problem.
hot. Yeah, no, it's bad. Like it smells like something is burning when it moves. So I can't drive it anywhere to get it fixed, and my family is like, "Oh, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it," and it's been 3 weeks at least.
3 weeks? What the heck? Why is it taking them so long?
Well, my one uncle, they installed a new machine at the factory he works.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Welcome to
Oh
the
my god,
pod
this is
chamber.
like fucking Monsters Inc. in here. We're gonna be in here forever.
Male Purity Prime.
This reminds me, they announced a sequel to Monsters Inc.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's like, what, Monsters Work or something, I think it was?
Monsters at Work, maybe?
Something like that, yeah. And I was like, oh cool, I love that movie so much. And the prequel was cute, I guess kind of vapid compared to the very deep, concerning message that the first one had.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess the message was don't kidnap people, which is a pretty fairly straightforward one now that I think about it.
It was like, in the pursuit of like trying to get the most profits, you're often blindsided by better solutions, or you become threatened by them.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it's also blind allegiance to capitalism can make you ignorant to like the sort of dark aspects or the dark things that your company could be doing, which is an important message at all times.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
I'm getting so dizzy.
Someone's joined us.
Is it Maddie?
Oh, hello, Maddie.
Hello, Maddie.
Our reinforcements are arriving.
What are we doing
Oh,
now?
Maddie, we should ask Kirby if he wants to do more Apex, because I genuinely had fun yesterday.
Okay.
But I can't ask right now because I'm putting together
right now?
a cabinet
We're
thing.
starting a cat. Is this a cat base or a
This
cat
is a
ship?
cat base. This is a cat base.
Okay. This is different from the other cat bases, and this is where they do their creepy cult stuff to Angara, and possibly make Angara just into Ket by drying them out for thousands of years.
Jesus. Well, that's one way to make a person, I guess.
Or maybe not thousands of years.
Cat's just beef jerky.
They're just mummy
oh no, they're
mummy
Angara
versions.
jerky. Oh, I don't like that. No.
I'm teriyaki flavored.
God. How are you, Maddie?
I'm okay.
Good.
Whoa, oh my God, that guy's naked.
Do you want pants?
We need a sensor for this one.
Wait, naked? I gotta look back at the stream.
I don't think this is the kind of naked you'd be
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Why are we all floating?
He's got the steroids.
Oh. Oh wait, I remember this mission.
Oh.
Yeah, this mission's effed up.
They gave him bone hurting juice.
Oh no. They really did though. Oh.
They just turned him into sludge.
They gave up gamer fuel.
Now it's the ending of Resident Evil 7. Never mind.
Oh my God. It was Angara the whole time.
Dun dun dun.
They're turning us into them.
The greatest crime.
Or what do you mean Apex Legends is ready to
Oh
fight?
wait, can you accidentally kill him?
Wait, who? What happened? Oh. Shit. Origin's like, I re-downloaded it for fun.
Oh, fuck you.
I like how Joel was making these big, like, poetic statements, and the other Angara was like, I think we have to shoot him.
Got them all. Okay, everyone good?
Too many words, Tom. You all are traitors to Titanfall 2.
What the hell was all that?
One more reason to want to kill Ket.
I've seen
I mean,
some
this game would
serious
probably
crap,
be
but this
infinitely
is
more
straight
better
up
if
Oh.
in this.
Writer! Some
Oh, jeez.
respect, please.
Joel.
Oh. God, why the zoom-ins? Like, back up just a little bit. They were you. Oh.
We don't have much time. Let's keep
Grandpa.
looking. This isn't the only room.
We're having a
You better find her fast.
Oh, you can see the, like, ammunition post in the back.
Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
Joel, it's the zombie conundrum. It's okay.
There's no comfort in that.
No, but maybe fuel for the resistance.
What's the zombie conundrum?
It's a thing I was kind of thinking about in Kamen Rider Gaim, because there's like this entire thing where people get turned into like basically plant monsters. And the protagonist of Gaim, who's a fucking idiot, is like, oh, I can't defend myself against like this plant monster who's gone completely feral, even though he's very much killing people and does not no longer have human emotion.
Right.
And then like everybody makes him feel bad for killing what is essentially a husk.
Yeah, I always kind of hate that as a story because it always seems very forced, I guess, or it seems like a dumb argument because they're monsters now. That's how you should really treat it.
I was gonna say, essentially, when they have stopped being humans and they are no longer like, they're no longer a thing that they used to be. Like, I guess my thing is don't torture yourself over it because they are definitely going to kill you.
Yeah, like it's beyond your control now.
Like, it's okay to grieve and shit, but it's like, by that point, there's literally nothing anyone could have done.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can grieve who they were, but you can't just leave them as they are because they are actively a danger to other people who are still alive.
It would be irresponsible to not do anything.
Hang tight, Moshai Sefa.
Which
We're
Halo
coming
map
for
is
you.
this?
Halo 5.
The person effectively died once they returned. Yeah, basically. And it always feels like such a, like, weak story grab when people are like, oh, but that's a person! And it's like, no, they stopped being a person, like, a long time ago. Like, I think one of the big reveals in Gaim is that, fucking protagonist McGee accidentally killed one of his friends, like, went into the jungle, got turned into a monster, and he didn't realize that he killed his friend who became the monster
For like 20
thing.
episodes, he didn't know, and
Yeah.
we knew. We were waiting on him to catch up.
People kept, like, thinking that that was, like, such a cool twist, and I'm like, it's so dumb. It's so easy. And dumb. And now he, like, feels super bad about it when it's like, dude was trying to kill you, also he was already dead. Like... I don't know. Gaim makes me very angry, but we're not here to listen to me bitch out Gaim.
I still remember that part where that one guy reveals he's part of the bad guy team, and the main protagonist is like, oh! And he goes, why are you surprised?
Yeah. There's so much of Gaim that is just so genuinely, horrifically, like, poorly written. It's basically Ganorobuchi being really mad that he didn't come up with Ryuki first, and just tried to do it again, but worse.
Hot take, Ganorobuchi's a hack.
What have they done? I feel like I've heard that name a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Madoka is one of his better works.
Yeah, Madoka, I'm convinced Madoka is like some sort of like accidental, like, fluke to be as good as it is.
I feel like it's maybe not a fluke and more just like he did something that no one had done yet. And that doesn't necessarily make it a fluke.
Don't know about
Well, maybe not
that.
done yet, but not done to that extent is maybe a more accurate description.
You know, he did something that wasn't done, I think, to appeal to as wide of an audience as it did.
Right.
Because there's been, like, a lot of very kind of interesting deconstructions of, like, magical girl genre. One of which I can't actually watch anymore because it makes me a little sick to my stomach. Mostly just because it's, like, about really awkward puberty shit. What was it, Alien 7 or
shaky
something?
cam all over.
We've been having some interesting cam issues this evening.
So which one was it? One bomb? Oh, sorry.
I think Alien 7? I can't remember what it was. It was basically, like, the magical girl powers come from symbiotic alien creatures.
Oh.
And it just has, like, a lot of, like, really... It's just disconcerting to watch, because it feels like everything kind of shifted to the left.
Argus is Alien 9.
Alien 9. It's Alien 9. Thank you, Argus. You remember. Like, that
Argus gets a
watching
cookie.
that show made me so dizzy. I can't explain it entirely.
No, I get it.
Know the rules yet? Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here.
What was I gonna say?
Now.
I will say, I think the movie he did has a stupid ending that was kind of just edgy for the sake of being edgy.
The Madoka movie?
Yeah, the movie for Madoka.
Oh, did he do that movie?
Oh, did he not?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I would assume so.
Sometimes
Look
they
at
get
this
different
Marvel
directors.
villain, motherfucker.
I know. The fucking Ket are so fucking... They're like Thor the Dark whatever.
She's coming with us.
Villains. Whatever those guys were.
Why the Archon? Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turn them into monsters that fight their own people.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand.
Humans pay me tribute.
I was once mentioned, and the exalted
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
God damn it. It really is, though. The same could be said of all religions.
Oh, that immediately reminds me of that, like, that one person complaining about
what was that?
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple
Fucking
inbound
our Krogan dude just pops into frame for like a second. He just pops out.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror?
Plus, I can get over this guy's like taco shell outfit.
Yeah.
You promised you would get our people out. There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
Guys, we can't.
Come back to destroy it.
These animations.
He's right. We'll make a nuke. Do you guys have nukes?
I'd like to not reinvent the nuke, actually.
We just need one.
Like,
we need to invent a weapon.
Look, I am
that's
all
greater.
for, I'm all for blowing this place up, but I don't want to reinvent the nuke.
We have to invent the Shagohod.
Enact emergency shutdown.
The bipedal walking battle tank.
Y'all have the
Become
resistance for
Ezra,
as many
become
as they can
jerky, jerky on the inside.
And thank you.
So wait, are all Ket and Gar that just went through a weird cult ritual?
Not likely.
For what it's worth, this is the last story mission I did when I played.
Wow, that was quick.
She deserves much worse.
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for
It's
inspection.
because you used your sniper rifle instead
Yeah.
of a pistol.
Time to find special war crimes unit gun.
Incoming. Not gonna let us go without a fight.
Nope.
I don't
I mean, you can't set this place on fire, which would usually be my go-to. All the metal makes it very inconvenient.
No, Mosai. Save your strength.
That's my decision.
A railgun, like a railgun or an anti-matter gun would be very handy, actually.
That's a reason to make a Shagohod.
Yeah, that's why I said we needed to invent one.
Even though the Shagohod didn't have a railgun, but it says
Didn't
we
it
can't
have a
one.
railgun?
It had a machine gun. I think it had missiles.
No, you're thinking of Rex. Rex had a railgun.
Yeah.
That's why Rex was a threat.
Shagohod had like drill treads.
Yeah, the threat of the Shagohod was that it was basically a proto-Metal Gear. It was just a mobile nuke launcher, which is honestly fucking terrifying enough as it is.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. Well, I mean, those exist though. Like, they're called submarines.
Yeah,
Submarines have
Yeah, but
nukes.
they're not cool and animated
Yeah,
enough.
ICBMs and stuff.
Yeah, like submarines have nukes. Like, that's a thing that's existed for a
I
long
would-
time.
no,
So like,
That was a thing in Ace Combat Zero, actually.
yeah, that's like the idea of a mobile nuke launcher sounds scary, but then you realize we have those and they exist.
Yeah, but can a submarine launch a nuke on a mountain? No.
But like, most of the world's cities are like by ocean, so.
By
And
ocean? I'm hetero ocean.
Wow. Lame. Why aren't you by ocean?
Because I'm lay ocean.
The main purpose of the Shagohod is to make the first stage of an ICBM effectively silent.
Ah,
Well,
okay.
submarines don't use ICBMs. I feel like you can. They do launch ICBMs from the ocean. Maybe it's just not from a submarine then. Short range nuke. Okay.
That son of a bitch.
We're learning so much today about war crimes.
Hooray!
Hooray! So maybe what we need to do is invent the alicorn from Ace Combat Zero.
Wait, can we just invent
cannot
alicorns
do
in general? Because that sounds fun too.
Huh?
Can we just make alicorns in general?
I mean, we could.
That'd be fun. Right?
I didn't need turn A to make me anti-nuke, but boy did that cement my anti-nuke sentiments.
I mean, I was pretty anti-nuke before I watched most anime, to be honest.
If we do make Gundams, we could just tear this place apart by hand.
Yeah.
And no nukes involved.
Guys, we're making a Gundam.
We're gonna make a Gundam. Problem
Anything,
solved. We
Mass
talked through all
Effect
the
is
war
cowardly
crimes
for not having
of the last
Gundams.
war crime. Yes.
Oh, these guys are a little too close.
There's a black hole rifle?
Yeah, Mass Effect 2.
I forgot about that thing, because it like killed you, didn't it?
It didn't work, yeah.
It didn't work.
Somehow a black hole did not work as intended.
Reinvesting war crime fund into something better like Gundams.
Oh, dang it.
Ow.
Stupid.
Stop it. Stop beating me up.
Looking for 6.
Oh, we could have just gone. Guys, we're
Hell,
leaving.
investing in General Mecha would be better. Think about it.
Mecha makes every setting better. Fact.
Here, we're making good time.
True.
Lord of the
I mean,
Rings,
Robert's
10
gonna make
times
a
better with
PC
Gundams.
version of Gundams, which is probably for the best, because V2 is a fucking terrifying concept. I mean, they probably have strapped Gundams together. Actually, wouldn't that just be like Voltron?
What?
Yeah.
Or like the Gurren Lagann?
Oh, like
Gundams on Gundams?
that merge together?
Yeah.
Gundam on Gundam action. This is a little too saucy for me.
I can only think of one that does that, and it was from a Gunpla show.
What we saw.
I mean, there's also some that have like little jets inside of them
Oh,
as
you're talking
cockpit.
about the core. Oh wait, yeah, you're talking about the core fighters. Yeah.
Like that's a thing that's common in the first one at least. The first
No,
two.
they do it a lot in
Or
Universal Century.
The Universal Century, yeah, sorry.
Universal
Sure
Century
thing.
does that a lot.
But go gentle. She's in a fragile
Oh
state.
Oh my gosh, where's number 6?
OG Gundam did that. Double Zeta was 3 core fighters.
That's a little excessive, isn't it?
Yeah. It is, and that's why every single Gunpla of the Double Zeta is just like really loose and janky because it's 3 things combining together.
Good job, Gunpla maker or Gundam designers.
The Victory is also like the original Gundam.
I admit.
The narrative Gundam also has a core fighter, even though it's a prototype of the new Gundam.
I like narrative Gundam just to mean the OG Gundam, and it's not. I don't know why I think that. I think it's just because narrative usually means like story.
Yeah.
And my brain's like trying to play like, oh yeah, obviously.
The narrative was a prototype that they used to test a lot of the new Gundams, like Psycho Frame stuff. And once they were like, okay, we figured it out, they just kind of abandoned it and worked on the new Gundam. And so now the narrative, at least before narrative actually happens, the narrative was just used for like testing other weapons and shit.
I feel for you, but I don't
The
regret my
world with
decision.
no open world zones.
My God.
Wait, it's a prototype of the prototype?
So the
Well, how can you start making the prototype until you make the prototype of the prototype?
Finished version of the High New Gun.
I don't like the High New Gundam.
Research is so complicated.
High New Gundam.
Just ignore the High New Gundam and ignore the Nightingale. I don't like them. They're dumb.
The new Gundam's really cool though.
The new Gundam's cool. The High New Gundam is dumb.
Is it? Does it look dumb? Let me go look this up.
I think it looks dumb.
Traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes.
High New Gundam.
It's technically not canon. I don't think
Steal
so.
genes?
Uh.
Oh no.
Annihilation.
Yes.
No, not my Lucky Brand jeans. They're so expensive.
It's okay. I think it's okay.
I hung immobile, tormented, never seen.
I feel like they're going for a more like, it's a much more like sleek look, but then the rest of the Gundam body is still very like bulky, so it kind of feels mismatched with the wings.
The High New Gundam and the Nightingale are kind of like alternate versions of the new Gundam and Suzabi, and they're from the novelization of Char's counterattack called Beltorchica's Children.
Hell of a name, that.
Yeah, that name is something.
Beltorchica is from Zeta. She's the reporter lady that Amuro flirts with.
Oh, okay. After like 5 minutes of searching, I found one part.
So far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key.
It's a misconception.
A key to help both our species prosper.
For
I feel
instance,
for your people
why
in
we
a
have
way that you
nukes in Europe
clearly do
and
not for
Russia.
mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science.
Sorry, where's
I'll
the
take you.
statement
Thank
of why we have nukes aimed at Russia coming from?
Oh,
Sorry.
because
I'm
ICBMs
happy to
have
answer any
very
other
short fuel
questions
range.
for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
So we have to have them in Europe in order to, I guess, threaten, oh, what the hell is it called? Mutually assured destruction nonsense.
Deterrence.
Is fucking stupid.
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 Hasn't the US removed all non-homeland nukes by now? Well, those were Mercs?
These are all questions
I have no idea.
Bless you.
At this point, I expect the U.S. to have stepped up putting nukes everywhere just because, like, fucking criminy that military budget.
Well, we got all this money.
Drac?
Where are we else going to use it?
Drac, I'm down here.
Drac, hello?
I'm having a message from God.
It's definitely dangerous.
I'm receiving
So
a
dangerous,
transmission.
I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan.
Oh, you're in
From
here.
where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's
Oh,
best
his
for
head
us.
is fixed. Good.
His head is fixed. Have their eyes always been like that?
I don't think so. I think something has happened
Do that to us.
to where they couldn't get the Krogan eyes to, like, look forward. Rex always, like, looked at us.
Honestly,
Or at least
I ran into this problem when I was sculpting a shark. The eyes are
better
tough,
ways to stop him
especially
than
for a
brute
fish that has
God,
a
the
really
board.
white face.
But I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the
I'm
solid
glad to see
kill.
that the lighting engine still occasionally suffers.
Drac, I think you need a nap.
Every time.
Another
Same.
galaxy, and there are still
Oh,
dozens.
God.
I'll
We saw
nap
similar
when I
types
did.
back when I worked as a peacekeeper.
Why?
Pirates attacking the colonies. We
This is
trained
what
the
I don't
colonists and they started
understand
fighting back.
about like the
Raiders didn't expect
goal of achieving like
The
hyper
Angara
realism.
already
Like,
know how to fight.
do we need
But
the
the
pores?
Archon, he's got an army to
See, the
back
thing
up
is, like, most makeup is to avoid pores. So, like,
look at this.
Have been actively
I
trying
think
to
that's
create
more
their
of a
faces and texture.
an issue of the lighting.
It's an issue of the lighting, but
Again.
it's like, was this ever necessary to begin with?
No,
Like-
I mean, no, but at the same time, I'm betting that it's not really that taxing on stuff because it's probably just a baked-in texture.
And also, I would say that I don't think going for realism is a bad thing in some game design. I think obsession with it is
Also,
a
keep in
problem.
mind we're on low graphics, so it might have looked a lot better.
Maybe?
You keep thinking about how you
I mean, it's hard to tell with Andromeda, to be honest.
That is also true.
Yep. So when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Okay.
Okay, good
Not
chat.
Good talk.
Now, where are we going?
It's so lost in my ship.
I see subtitles, but I can't hear people.
I hear them. They're coming up from above, I think.
Enemies everywhere.
Go, go, go.
I will destroy you.
You done?
Are they supposed to be a little bit?
The cat take other species' genes. Asari take other species'
Oh.
traits.
Don't tell me we actually
That was weird. That was like a tinnitus trigger, but it was literally just the Dongo song from fucking Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh, that song is so good.
It's
That
really
Dongle girl's adorable.
Ryder.
Her and her
Exaltation?
cats.
I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
I definitely want to get Rise, and
Kills me to think about it.
if anything, I will
We have
because
to
I can
stop the
finally
Archon,
pretend to be a
whatever he's up
Wyverian.
to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me
I
this
feel
all
like I'm
is.
gonna burn myself again if I
humbling.
buy another Monster Hunter game because I didn't even play
Is there
much
more
of the
about
world.
Kalinda you want to share?
I at least got my money's worth if we're comparing it that way. I played World on PS4 and PC like a buttload, so I probably got my money's worth.
With her
It
position,
took me like
the
4
initiative
games
sought
just to
her
get
out
to
as
a
a
Monster
first
Hunter
contact
where
specialist.
I almost got to
First wave
endgame,
out of stasis.
and then...
Kalinda was the one
I haven't
who got me
gotten
thawed
past
out early.
like.
I'm still grateful for that. But things
I'm
went
still being
south soon.
introduced to like game systems and
She
shit.
hurt me.
Well, for what it's, I guess this is more directed toward you, but also toward Maddie.
not drum up
Like,
that
if you
sob
guys,
story.
if you two want to play
It's all
World
water
some
under the
more, I will be glad to help and play.
I don't
like,
know. It feels kind of pointless at this point.
I mean, all the good stuff's in now. Like, it's not really pointless because there's a lot of stuff to do. With these games, it's about having fun and doing the cool fights.
Fine.
How's your
I'll
current project
let you
looking?
try to prove it
Both
to me.
observers are functioning as designed.
Just, you know, ask me is the big thing. I'm forgetful.
I also just...
I'm forgetful.
I don't have it
Keeps me
installed
company.
right now. And it's
The
like
kind of
90
Oh, that's fair.
gigabytes.
I think I have it backed up on my Steam backups. Oh, let me check
How are you
real
getting
quick.
along with the team?
This is 16.
I'm
Okay.
keeping it light and
Also,
pleasant.
I'll have to make space.
Even Lexi isn't exactly what I'd expected. And Jal,
Cause you're a big game.
I'm learning.
Also, I don't
to
have the
take.
DLC. I
We're
have a
lucky
base
to have
game.
an Angara with
Oh,
us.
I would say get
A
Iceborne
solid
because it
community
also
of all Milky Way species.
gives, like, when it's on sale,
myself
because it
wondering
also
if that
gives you
transcends galactic
Gives you
boundaries.
some
like, you get access.
decent starting
I'm certainly
gear.
not looking to
Yeah, it gives you
reproduce
access to gear that lets you burn
seems
through
like
all
a
of the
good
base
guy.
game really easily. Not so much that it trivializes it, but makes it much more palatable and easy to work through.
PB, every time we talk, the game tries to get me to flirt with you.
I was gonna say, PB wants to fuck so
PB
bad.
wants to fuck.
Well, I'm no wanna fuck with you. I'm not attracted to
But she
you.
also has, like, commitment issues, which is
Yeah.
going to be a problem.
Look, if this game supported polyamory, I'd go for it, but, like, no.
Somehow the
gonna say, if
least
you can
likable
have
Asari, now that I think about it.
flings with PB, up until you lock into a romance option, but it's
Thanks for
still,
chatting.
like, kind
We'll
of
talk
dumb
again
that
later.
polyamory
You know
is,
it.
like, off the table always. Like, surely there could be a way to fix that.
I mean, I think the comparison I can make, or the point to be made, is that that while in the future the concept polyamory and different sort of relationships would probably be more considered, if not standard, this game was still made in the year 2000s or such. Like, it's still jaded by the time it was made in.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. It's packed in with Echo, A Hat in Time.
Wait, did you just pick the option to try and hook PB up with Jaw option?
I did. If it exists, I didn't know that.
Can we do that?
I don't know. The only Bioware.
I don't know.
The only Bioware game I've ever seen, do the whole like your companions can romance without you, was my first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, where because my character was a female character and I was playing on console, so I couldn't mod it to be otherwise. Morgan started flirting with Sven like really hard.
She needs somebody to do the baby thing. She needs somebody.
She needs that baby.
The baby. Morgan's still one of the best characters from Dragon Age, I think.
God, she's so fucking good.
She's very good.
Oh,
I'm trying to think if there's someone I
that's
like
right.
more. I really like Dorian, like as a character.
I mean, it might be a thing.
Dorian
I don't
is
know.
really cool, I think.
Apparently, if you don't get with Garrus or Tali, depending on what Shepard you're playing, in Mass Effect, by 3 they get together. They just end up with each other.
I think you mentioned this before, which, and I remember commenting, I thought that was very cute, and they make a good couple if you don't take either one of them.
I make a better couple.
I mean, it's rare for someone not to. It's rare for someone not to get Garrus or Tali, given they were probably the two most popular
If fucking
romance
BioWare
options.
was on their game, we could have like a fucking OT3, but we cannot have such things because BioWare is short-sighted and dumb and cowards, and I will fight them in the pits. It goes for not going with Garrus or Tali, and why would you do that? Some people have very boring tastes, also, to be fair.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh man, Kaden is just great.
Like, I don't mind Kaden. I think
there that are very basic.
I think Caden's fine, but also like there's so many better options is the thing. It's like Caden's okay, but also
Kaden
there's
on the
Garrus,
polyamory
Talis.
list is a hard C.
Yeah.
On here.
I'd give him a B-. I don't think he's that bad, but there's like everyone else is like A+ is the problem.
The thing that I'm kind of hung up on is like between 2 and like him joining you in 3. Well, even after he joins you in 3, he's always just kind of like
They're just conquerors or
like
slavers.
just being a shithead.
Is he? I don't remember him that much. I just remember him being fine in 1.
In 2, he bitches you out because you're with Cerberus, and he doesn't get to explain like, "Hey, I'm with Cerberus because it kind of woke me up, but I'm not with Cerberus." If you catch
Yeah,
my
that
drift.
one I remember him. Yeah, I remember him being kind of a jerk.
And then in 3, he is just
Pretty worked up about
the
this.
most awkward person because most of the time he's like questioning what you're doing, which is like, Caden, shut the fuck up. And then
We got work to do, Caden.
once he joins your group and like he meets with you on the Citadel, he has the most awkward fucking confession that's just out of nowhere.
God,
And
yeah.
it's like,
what was the
please
confession?
stop.
He's just like, hey, do you want to grab lunch? And you go grab lunch with him. He's like, Shepard, I have a confession. I think I love you.
I mean, to an
I think I
extent,
love
like
this half a hot dog you bought me.
I wouldn't laugh at someone
Cheap-ass
like.
motherfucker.
I wouldn't laugh at someone who says that. More like I'm not laughing because he's. It's just funny how awkward that is, just out of nowhere.
That's why it's funny, because it just comes out of fucking nowhere. And like in real life, right? In real, if like in like a real life situation, Kaden would acknowledge that like, hey, we're kind of fucking Garrus right now. Maybe don't.
Yeah. Or yeah, he would at least acknowledge it. Like he wouldn't just be like, I love you right now, baby.
I think if we had gone with Garrus first, everyone else would have curbed their fucking reactions, but there is something to be said for how awkward it is that Caden, after like being so judgy for most of 2 games, is all of a sudden like, Shepard, I love you. And it's like, dude, really? In front of my salad? Fucker?
Just need to find her and the other side.
We're never going out to
Salad
lunch
is very
again.
sensitive.
Look, Cora?
Also,
okay.
you could have like the inverse, like have it like a telenovela, and him come out say, "Shepard, I've been fucking Garrus." What?
That would have been funny. They really should have gone somewhere sideways with that.
Oh my god, I would have actually died.
That would have been hilarious.
Garrus, how have your standards dropped so low?
Like Garrus,
And then there's
Could
this
you
like this whole
imagine?
mission arc where we have to work through this stuff.
Could you imagine getting? I'm sorry for using this term, cucked by Caden of all people.
I mean, that would actually be a power move. It'd be the first time Caden has done anything meaningful.
Yeah,
It was the long con this whole time.
Every time he was doing calibrations, it was me.
If they ever got their hands
God,
on
I'm the gun.
Imagine if it was Scott.
And let me tell you, I'm on rapid fire.
I don't know what I did.
Dow.
We're all that's left of our family.
That would have been an even better way for him to announce it too.
Well, her age now.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I've lost
Okay.
both now.
Spends the rest of the
Mom
plot
died
giving
before we
Garrus
left.
shit for his basic
Our
choice
father
of
didn't
boyfriend.
die.
Yeah.
Maybe he did. They don't really
See, like,
know.
I don't even know if Shepard would necessarily
He
be
was
like
involved with
super
some bad
offended.
things.
She'd be just like
Bad people.
fucking teasing the shit out of
Eventually it
Garrus.
caught up to him. There was nowhere to
Like,
run.
really?
Not like a whole new galaxy.
Honestly, I would
that why
probably
you
just
came here?
double down and try
When
to
you're young
be
and stupid, you make
his
bad
wingman.
decisions.
Get him
Piss off
something
the wrong
better.
people.
Garrus, come on, please.
Let's go out to the club. We'll find you somebody
better.
way better than
I don't want to
Caden.
not come home one day.
How about Vega?
Yeah,
on,
maybe
you're
it is
strong,
an eminently
smart.
lovable.
It'll take a lot
I mean,
of
they've already like in game. He already gets like the best pairing with Tali. Like that's a really good choice for him. I feel.
We're gonna put that off to the side. We're talking about my hypothetical like
Yeah, we're talking about hypothetical
guiding
Caden sleep
lights
with Garrus.
special episode.
I should get back to work. Talk to my people. see
Next
if they've heard
time
anything.
on Mass Effect.
Chat later.
Shepard, I'm pregnant. And it's not yours.
What?
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 It's Tali's.
Next time on a very special Mass Effect. Oh god.
Holly gets amnesia after a head-busting injury. And she doesn't remember anything. Will Shepard take advantage of the situation, or will she help her friend out when she needs her the most?
Legion tries to cook pancakes, but doesn't understand basic taste buds.
I don't understand basic anything.
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering.
Shepard Commander, I tried turning on the oven. Accidentally blew out an entire wall.
Have to put it in a budget.
Shepard Commander.
Greenlight that research, and it's all good.
It's
See,
worth
now I'm
remembering
just
that.
imagining like Mass Effect taking place in one really shittily decorated living room.
I feel like this is a good time to mention that Bioware's good at making characters that are likable, that you want to see in situations.
Well, that's why the Mass Effect series is loved as it is.
Yeah, and that's what I mean in that, like, it's fun to imagine these characters in more simple, real-life, less than dangerous situations where they're just like relaxing or just like living their lives.
I just want to say that I love that, like, Liam just started talking about how things are going well and like the research is like coming along, and then you can just be like, I'm interested in you.
Liam, your eyes.
Yo,
so
your
beautiful.
British accent. I can't get enough of it.
Just wondering what you think of
I actually really like
Holly's
Liam
job.
too.
I'm committed to
He's
the
good.
initiative.
I like him enough. Yeah.
It's as simple as it gets.
He's like for the human character, like the human crewmate. He's cool.
I know it.
He was a good boy. He did bring a shitty couch, which I appreciate, and he also is trying to organize a movie night, which I find just absolutely adorable on a spaceship. This, like, other sentient life.
Yeah, I think he's cute. I think he's just like kind of. He's likable. He's very likable compared to most other human crewmates in most Mass Effects. He's like very down to earth.
I really wanted to like Jacob, and then the game gave me like a lot of reasons to find him extremely confusing. Not like
it is the
just
600-year-old couch.
I love this couch. It's so stupid.
I love that. I love that he brought this couch with him. Like it's
looks all gross
Oh,
and
he ripped
moldy.
up
I
his
wouldn't sit on that.
This
Oh, and
is
he's
so
got it
crazy.
set it up on like what is essentially cinder blocks.
Damn bitch.
Oh, it's
like
tilted
this?
too. It's not even like facing head on. It's tilted
Hey
back.
Ryder, do you want to play on my Sega Saturn?
The fuck
It's
is
only
that?
1,000 years old.
He's got
The
some
disc crumbles in the
Andromeda
disc drive.
Initiative branded playing cards.
Yeah, who the fuck made branded playing cards?
Also, I like how they stretch the logo vertically.
Yuck.
I actually have a Andromeda T-shirt with the Andromeda Initiative logo on it. Cause
Someone likes Liam too, but has anyone considered the feeling of
I was
Liam
working
more?
at GameStop at the time, so they were just like, "Do you
What did
want
someone
one?"
say?
Sorry.
Someone said something. Sorry.
Don likes
Oh.
Liam too, but has anyone considered the feelings of Liam 1? I think it's because you said you like Liam too.
Oh,
That was a horrible dad joke arc.
it was very bad.
I like the prequel sequel Liam 4. For me.
Oh God, wait, what? What's going
I'm
on?
excited for movie night.
I've been
She
so
was like,
distracted by everything. I don't know if we talked to everybody.
we talked to
We talked to Liam,
Vetra.
Cora, Vetra. I haven't talked to like the two people up front. Cora.
Sorry, mate.
Lexi.
PB.
Gil. We didn't even talk to Gil.
Doesn't matter.
Sometimes I forget about Gil and I feel bad.
Oh yeah. I mean, he doesn't get to come with us on missions, so.
Gotcha.
What the hell is he doing?
I do like that.
Oh,
Hey,
like,
why are you
Lexi to
furiously
do a psych
masturbating?
review?
Maybe. People have
oh
been telling
Maddie,
me I'm
you missed
crazy my whole life.
PB's most
Just
awkward
dealing with some
interaction with
resistance
Joel.
scourge issues
Oh
from
my
the
god,
right
yeah.
to the stuff way
So
back when.
apparently,
Those are
Joel would
real,
just
act
fall
first,
asleep
think later
on like
move.
the Nomad,
Respected.
like if we're just driving around long enough.
Oh yeah, I was there
Um,
for that.
You play poker?
Yeah, and then so in today's
Card game.
conversations, PB pretended to be like having sex with Ryder, to see if he was actually sleeping, and he just was like, "I'm gonna leave the car."
We should play sometime.
God, PB is
She
awful.
just straight up, she
Wildly
literally
uncomfortable.
straight up just
I'll
like
risk it.
starts moaning
time we
loudly
pulled up,
and
you're
making like
I'm always
really sexual noises.
It was like really graphic.
Even Ryder was like, "PB, what are you doing?"
Maybe might be my gremlin girlfriend.
Out of all the gremlins on this ship, she is the most gremlin-est.
Callow,
hello.
settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
Kella, why
What's
do you
up?
lean at a
You guys aren't
45-degree
fighting,
angle?
are you?
He's just too cool for this shit.
Look at
Best
that!
friend. Oh, Callow.
Is he straight
Callow's
gangster?
very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Also, because he's too damn tall, if he stood straight up, the camera wouldn't catch his face.
I was gonna say, is this that, like, how to talk to short people meme?
Yeah. See what
Hi there, little guy.
Is there a rush?
What they ought to do is make sure there's like cardboard boxes under everybody, so we can pan the camera up.
Ah, the Charlotta solution.
Now you're just playing with me.
Everyone under 6 foot has to carry around a milk crate in which they have to stand on for conversations.
Activity as well. Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement. Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll
Were you trying to write his name in italics?
Well, you're the boss.
Because I would have
Just say
really
the word.
appreciated that.
I think so.
Why doesn't Twitch let you do italics?
I don't know.
Oh, we are at 4 hours. I'm guessing, are we going to Havaro next is the plan?
Old orbit is steady.
I think so. Let me check the journal. Let's see. Return with the to Aya. We have to go to Aya. So we have to go back to the initial planet where we met Jal. And then I think we go to Havaro. Visit your sibling. Search for memory triggers. On hold. I really wish it would just say like right here, like on hold, and then Drax quest.
Yeah.
On hold.
Gray him out or
Your
something.
call is very important to us.
On hold. I really fucking hate this on hold shit. This
Like, I guess it makes more sense, but it's still like they need an indicator like outside of like inside.
Like
the
honestly, make a new folder here called missions on hold.
Yeah.
There's enough
Make
room.
another one called porn.
That's in my quarters. But like there really should have just been a category here called missions on hold, and then just like every time a mission goes on hold, they just end up here, and they don't clutter all this shit, so I don't have to fucking scroll through everything to be like, okay, what's actually doable.
Yeah. Or at least be able to sort them out. Like, I find it weird that they did all of this extra, like, sorting nonsense, and they don't give you ways to, like, file them or sort them in your own way.
God,
I feel like Inquisition does do that better, where they actually will tell you, okay, this one you have to wait till later to do.
And that came out before this game.
Yeah.
Well, remember the Inquisition team didn't want to share any information
Oh,
to the
that's
team
right,
making
yeah.
this game.
BioWare
So
was an
they had
asshole to their own
invent it
fucking
from
team.
scratch.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta put my niece to bed. I will be back.
Okay, I will probably do the outro for my thing then.
Okay.
Wow, dang, 9 viewers. Hello, everybody. I can't even remember the last time I had 9 viewers. I think the last time I had anywhere near this high was the very beginning of my No More Heroes streams. We should probably get around to 2 at some point. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream, everybody. We're at 4 hours, which, damn, that did not feel like 4 hours. I don't have any streams planned for the rest of this week. I don't have my schedule for next week. And I'm getting a new job the week after that. So...
There's gonna be some growing pains, probably.
Yeah, next week is probably gonna be, if it's similar to this one, it'll probably be the same schedule. Mondays and Tuesdays are pretty consistent, so we'll probably be doing that again. After that, though, I have no fucking idea. I really don't. I need to... I don't know.
It might be like a momentary hiatus, but like
Yeah.
once you figure out what the heck is going on.
Yeah, we might have to do like a momentary hiatus, at least until I figure out what the fuck is going on with my new job. Also, it's gonna be like, at least it was described as full time. We'll see how long that lasts. I've come to not trust any fucking jobs at this point.
Never trust anybody.
Especially not
even your coworkers.
Yeah, like honestly, like one of the things I fully expect this place to fucking do is just like have me full time for like 2 weeks and then they just set me back, and I absolutely expect that. If they don't, I'll be surprised. But if it is full time, that means there's gonna be less time to actually have for streams. So I'll have to figure out what to do.
I was gonna say, is it during the week or is it also weekends?
They described it as a Monday through Friday job.
Okay, so we might be able to do like weekend streaming stuff then.
Yeah.
Yay, and I'd be able to be in it.
Yeah.
Because I have the weekend off.
I don't know if I would be able to do like Saturdays though, because it's not even consistent when we do like D&D. So. Because sometimes people can't make it, and sometimes people can, and I don't want to just be like, oh shit, everybody, stream time now, let's go.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, hopefully.
We'll play it by ear.
Yeah. Anyway, outro. So yeah, thank you again, everybody, for coming to the stream. Next time we stream will be more Andromeda. If you want to support me financially, there's a ton of ways to do that. They're all listed. They're all linked below. You got stuff like Patreon, Coffee, direct donations, subscribing, yada yada yada. If you want to support me, but you don't want to or can't do it financially, that's fine. Sharing my stream, tell your friends, all that jazz, word of mouth, exposure. Yeah, helps a lot.
Be our hype person. Spam us in Discord servers that we're not in currently.
Yeah.
But don't be too bad about it.
Yeah, don't be.
We don't want to look like. Yeah, we don't want to look like bad people.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. Yeah, don't. It's. Don't be those people who go to other VTuber streams and then start dropping links for VTubers they like. That's rude.
It's not how you roll. You dress it up, make it pretty, look it really nice, sell it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying this while I'm jiggling some change in my pocket.
I was gonna say, Maddie, you're turning into somebody
else. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have a Twitter. It's where I make all my announcements. It's where I post my stream schedule. It's also where, on my pinned tweet, I have information about taking commissions, because I am taking art commissions. Currently working on a project, so I can't do any projects for anybody. But if you want like a character illustration or something, that's totally doable. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have a YouTube archive. If you miss a stream or you want to go back and you want to catch up, I have Mass Effect 2 out of order, but it is up there. Mass Effect 3 is... Some of the videos are out of order, but they are labeled, so you'll at least know which one's which. I put my highlights up there. Mass Effect Andromeda is being uploaded there. I should have the entirety of my Fallout New Vegas playthrough up there.
Yeah.
Then the other games are unfortunately not, but unfortunately I didn't start thinking of archiving things until like 2/3 of the way through my Dark Souls 2 playthrough, so whoops.
It's just lost content, and then we'll resurface it and make you we'll figure out something. We'll monetize it.
Yeah, there's also a few other things that I lost the streams for, and I don't have the archive. Like Final
recreate them.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy 4. Oh, I can always play those games later. But like, yeah.
Shot for shot remake.
Jeez, no. It took 25 hours to play Final Fantasy IV. I don't want to spend another 25 hours to play it.
Well, we'll abridge it a little bit. Director's cut.
Yeah.
Release the TIFF. See, it's cut. All right, I'll be good now.
I can't think of anything else. I don't think there's anything.
I mean, I think we're still looking for ideas or suggestions if you have any good ideas for stuff to spend points on.
Yeah.
Although, I just need to get but like
I
start
have friends
playing.
with lots of points and nothing to spend them on. I genuinely don't fucking know what to put for like stream chat points. I don't know what people want. Because a lot of the stuff that I see is like you. Because the thing, okay, so there's a lot of VTubers out there, and like 95% of them are animal themed, and a lot of the chat stuff I see are animal related, and you know, obviously I'm not an animal themed VTuber, so I can't exactly just copy paste those. I don't know what people want. If you have ideas for like stream chat point things, or emotes, or whatever, I am all ears. Feel free to mention it in chat when I'm streaming. Feel free
you could
to
spend some of those points to like suggest them. You can highlight your message.
Yeah, really. Do a highlighted message. I will give it a read. You can also ping me on Twitter if you think about anything.
That costs no points.
That costs no points. That only costs time. So do
and
not
my
waste
attention
time.
span.
And I guess that's everything. So yeah, I hope everybody had a good time. I hope Bonbonk, you're enjoying Andromeda for what it is.
I mean, it took a while to get kind of used to, but it's like settling in. It's just like occasionally it like hits a road bump, and it's like road bump, roadblock. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm mixing my similes and metaphors tonight. Yeah, I'm all over the place. I haven't slept well.
You're making an assimile cocktail.
Anyway, I think it's time we end the stream.
Mm.
Have a nice night, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.